YouTube, welcome back. Welcome. What are you doing here? What are we doing here? We're finishing this game today. This, I swear to you, unless this game drives me insane, is the end. We are finishing this today. We ended here at this puzzle. Let's do it. It's bees. Right. Okay, so, much like every other puzzle in this game, we're going to spend the first hour. The rats had to listen to you play this for hours. They were driven to madness. Okay, so, we can click on any of the yellow ones. Okay, then let's start there. Oh. Okay, I can move it to somewhere. Okay, let's move it to here. That's probably not good for us. Okay. Okay. I get the feeling we're yellow, the enemy's red, and we are losing. Is what I think might be happening here. Oh no. Oh no. No, what are we doing? So you can click one of yours and move it either 1 or 2 spaces. And then where it lands, it turns everything around it. I think that's what we're seeing here. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's that puzzle. Yeah, but if you remember, that puzzle in the 7th guest was impossible. If you recall, that 7th guest puzzle was literally impossible. Because the enemy intelligence ran off of the computer speed. Or something like that. How am I supposed to, like, somehow he's always got the advantage. Maybe this puzzle is the same. Oh no. It's if you guys were here or weren't here for the 7th guest, there was a puzzle in the 7th guest where you were moving cells. You looked in a microscope and there was like a bunch of cells and you were moving them about, sort of doing this, trying to jump over them to take the other colours. And after like an hour and a half of trying, we googled it and we found out that the puzzle was actually programmed to run with like something to do with like your computer's clock speed, which was fine in the 1950s when this game was made, but on modern computers it was like impossible to win, and this might be the same. I could have won it. Oh, look at this. Look at the value we're getting here. Oh. I think I hate this game. There is a chance I hate this game. Very possible. Right, so then, like, what's the strategy? Young Abyss, you're, like, actually smart, it seems like. You're not one of us. You're one of them. Can you tell me what the smart person strategy is for a game like this? You're not one of us, you're one of them. That's an awful thing to say to someone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that as a compliment, but it sounded like a slur. Sounded like an awful slur. Right, I watched a video about someone beating Pikmin without ever throwing a Pikmin. Pardon? I told you I've added Pikmin to my list of games to play to get from Boomerang soon. I really can't wait. I'll tell you what I remember about Pikmin from playing it as a wee bab. It was difficult. I didn't understand it. And it was so cozy and comfortable and lovely. I remember, like, I guess the young people now would call it the vibes. Were so on point. I remember just, like, loving how it, like, felt, how it sounded, how it looked. Like, I didn't really understand how to play it because it's a strategy game hidden inside a cute Nintendo game. But I remember thinking, like, the vibes were perfect before I knew the word vibes. I'm actually really looking forward to playing some Pikmin on stream. Please don't get mad at me when I go, it's too hard, and cry about it. You've no idea how excited my mom will be if you play Pikmin. That's so wholesome. It's our favourite game ever. My mum's favourite game is Broken Sword. I think because we played it together. If I was to use the best tactic my brain would come up with, I would spam with minimal thinking until I eventually did it, because this type of puzzle hurts my... That's not what I was looking for. That's not the answer I was after. I would just spam without thinking about it. Ah. See, I'm leaving open gaps to let him fuck me, essentially. I don't want him to fuck me. It's the last thing I want. How's he duplicating? Are you noticing that? Are you noticing? Look, this is pissing me off. Mine's moves. His duplicates. Look, if I click here, one move dupes, two does... Oh. Oh, is that real, young? Hold on, are you serious? Are you actually serious? So if I move this one to here, it's going to dupe. That actually changes the game. Whereas if I move, say, this one... No, if I move, say, this one... Nah, let's go for... I move this one to here. It's going to... no, not across the red. Give me across empty space. Let's test across empty space. Here to here. It jumps. It jumps. You're right, young Abyss. Then we just want to be doing baby steps. We want to be duping, not jumping. Young Abyss, you're so wise. Now that he understands the rules, the game has changed. Yeah, like, I know, like, by definition, yes, but still, like... Shut up. Oh, we could have... Do you know, there's roughly around... The number is roughly 50. Roughly 50 is how many games come out every day. Across Steam, PlayStation Store, iOS, Android, and then smaller places like itch.io and things like that. There's roughly around 50 games a day that come out at this point. So if you extrapolate that, 50 games a day, 365 days in the last year, that's tens of thousands of games come out a year. Now, games have existed since the 70s. So That's close to 1 million video games that exist. I think we might have reached 1 million video games. We're gonna need to look that up. But the point is, we could have been playing fucking any of them. Any of them. And yet, here we are. Wait, Spirit Weasel, are you serious? Red just jumped and duped? No. Please no. And you're not streaming at least 50 hours a day. How are we going to play them all? Yeah, exactly. Luckily, Miss Hatmarksman, no offense to you indie developers, quite a lot of indie games are shit. It actually takes quite a lot of hard work and dedication and a level of smarts that most people don't have to make a good video game. But a lot of folk just go, I'm gonna make a big game. And then they make some trash. So luckily, a lot of video games are just trash. Like, so it is fine. Like, we don't need to play them all. But I really do want to play all the good ones. And it's like, games like this are really taking a lot of time. We're getting an example of that. Thank you, Tress. I'm not really into hot chocolate, but you know what? I'll take one just to be polite. I'll have one. Thanks. Spirit Weasel, are you honest? Are you an honest man? You saw the enemy jump and dupe. Is that real? How so? What if I tried to jump over my own? No. I don't like that, Spirit. I don't like that. One rule for me, a different rule for thee sort of shit. I hate that. Oh my god, look at the value we're gonna get here. Oh my god, look at that. Absolutely. A full flower of reds turned to yellows. I mean, is that not what you just did with the last one? I'm not understanding what you mean when you say dupe. Like, so it stays. Like, if I take this one, welcome in, Grandfa! Do you know, last night, your name popped into my head, and I googled the word Grandfa. I was like, what's a Grandfa? What is this person making a legion of? So I googled Grandfa. And nothing came up. And I was like, oh, alright. Said it was an old Spanish phrase. Right. So there, you see, Spirit Weasel, I jumped from here to here. I didn't stay. I just moved. Whereas if you go to the one next to the one you're on, it stays and, so it duplicates itself. It doesn't just move, it duplicates. The fact that you had to have that explained to you means that you definitely didn't see what I think you saw. Which is good. If it helps, it's a portmanteau of alternative names for the same writhing massive bodies. A recurring Castlevania boss. God, I love Castlevania! Oh! I know who you're talking about. That's so cool. That's so cool. Your name's even cooler than... Oh my god. Bloody love Castlevania. That's really... Grandfather, you couldn't have made me happier with that. Honestly. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, there is like a reoccurring boss throughout Castlevania that's just like this glob of human parts. It's just like a mass of tissue with arms and legs. It's gross as shit. And it's a reference to that. Love that. How are we liking the beehive today? This is hard. This is hard. Grandfa, you are one of our resident this game sickos. Could you tell me something? When we were playing the Seventh Guest, we got to the puzzle where you look through the thing and you've got to move the cells. You know, the puzzle that's like this puzzle. And after about an hour and a half of doing it, we googled it and we found out that the puzzle runs on a computer speed, which is fine for when the game was made, but on modern computers the puzzle is basically almost impossible, and most people just skip it using the book. Is this the same, or is this actually a bit more lenient? Do we have a bit more freedom here, or is this as impossible as the one was? I disagree that it's impossible on modern machines, but I am a sicko now. Is the goal to completely fill the board with our colour, or just have most points when the board is full? Tressa, I believe it's just have the most points when the board is full. I believe. Which we're not gonna do with moves like that, Jesus Christ. So if I put one of mine in there, we get 2. I put one of mine in there, we get 1. But if I put one of mine in there, I get 1 and he gets 2. So that's a 1 difference. But if I put one of mine in here, I get 2 and he gets 3, also a 1 difference. So it doesn't really matter which of these we take. Okay.
Don't know how we make this any easier.
There's a huge spot off your middle yellow. That take the big spot he took to the center of his big red spot. What are you guys saying? Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. We know the rules now. We move 1, it duplicates. We move 2, it jumps. So we want to be duplicating. See, he just jumped. When you move, you convert all the ones around you. Yes, correct. Wherever you land, you convert the circle around you. So just yeet yourself into his big clumps. Yes, that is essentially the goal. Yes, to yeet yourself into clumps. To use the Queen's English, yes, you yeet yourself into clumps. And yeah, you can only move to empty spaces, yes. See this? He's winning this little battle. Yeah, you can't, like, jump onto his ones. Nah, I've fucked this already. Nah, start again.
Try thinking about the solution next time.
Shut up, Stoff. Right, here we go. Right, so here's what I was talking about, right? You can only move to empty spaces. If you move 1, it creates another one. But if you move 2, it jumps. If you can convert his starting spot so he can only come at you from one side, it could be worth it. Yeah. That's absolutely correct. Oh shit, we just got 2 of them. We just got 2 of his wee starty spotties. That's not bad at all. I think we're gonna win this, you know. That's a great start on our part. I've got a good feeling about this. He said, lying. Oh, see there, This is really making me want to try the puzzle myself. If it's anything like the version of this that was in The Seventh Guest, there's absolutely a website where you can play these puzzles yourself. So would the answer be to just start filling out from my side? You know what I mean? Like, rather than taking his, just to start up. But see, now see, he's always coming. Stop, Tressa, you can't tell me to stop. I'm streaming away here. But you can type what you think and I'll maybe do it next run. The Mar approach. Stop doing your stream, I've got something to type. I can't, sorry. I can't, it doesn't work like that. Oh. You could have had the whole bottom flower. I don't think I could have. Right, we've lost here. You just need to spread it. We just need to... Just spread it. He's always coming, the opposite of the quantasm. Look at that. Nah, right. Okay.
Reporter baffled by logic.
Right. What we need is to move one to spread, and then the jump to take the part is the one. Bam, we've taken out his top. But then he's done the same to us. But then we move the one. We jump. Bam, we've taken it. But then he's done the exact same to us. So now we're in the exact same starting position. There's no, He's just jumping and taking multiple after you've jumped and not gaining anything. Yeah, see, we've got the same strategy here, me and him. Just build up. Is he copying you? No, because last time he came at me hard. Yeah, look, he's making his move. He's coming right at me. We're about to meet. Okay, right. Let's have a think. Just wait for him to mess up, then eat his ass. Will you allow Spirit Weasel to type eat his ass? Yes, I will. I love that AutoMod asks me questions like that. Dee-Dee! Welcome in, Dee-Dee. We're being soul crushed by a video game. Twitch is trying to break your streak. How so? Right, so he's gonna jump from here to one of these. So do we bring one of ours out to let... No, we don't. We could jump from here to here, hit one of his, and start the attack early. Or we could just keep building up. See this is it. And now he's got a clump of 4. And see, because they're 4 in a group like that, we cannot take them with one move. You know, no matter where I put my yellow, I could at most take 3 of those. Assume you're taking the day off because you never popped up. Nah. That's unfortunate, Didi. Well, I'm here. There will be no time off, there will be no fun, there will be no rest. There will be only the 11th hour until the end of time. You've not missed a single yeah, that's essentially it. You've not missed anything because bad at games.com. Right, so then we... Is it delusional of me to say I feel like I'm winning? Is that... Am I lying to myself to say this feels like I'm winning? Because, like, it feels like I'm winning. Let us say that you are learning. See, he just jumped. That's one down. Every time I'm duping, he's jumping, we're getting a lead. If only I could jump one in there, you know what I mean? Oh, I could jump this one into here. Oh my god, I could. That is what I'll do. I'll jump into here and take a massive chunk. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, you love to see it. Now look at me scrambling. He's taken 2 back. I feel like every good move I can think about doing here gives him an amazing move. If I take these 2 and these ones, if I put this one here and take all of these, he can jump one of his wee men into this one right here and just decimate me. I feel like even though there's the options to do big moves here, I need to just continue being a small, smart, incremental boy. So like maybe like this. Maybe just like a simple little move like this. No, I think that one is going down as the move. This one here, put in this one here to convert 1, 2, 3. But then he puts this one here and converts 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I trust you all with my life. That's not true. I trust you all with this bullshit video game, so let's do it. See, yeah, then he does that, and he gets me. He gets me. So do we just keep doing this? We keep just chipping away at him here. Oh, he's done a bit up the top. Didn't actually see that coming. I feel like we're winning. I feel like it's happening. Try some of that hot chocolate was delicious. Thanks very much. I'm gonna go here. No, because then he gets me a big chunk. No. You lot are terrible. Terrible. Right, okay, I'm gonna... See, he jumped. He's cowardly, he's a cowardly lion. I see, look what he's done. He's closed in. He has so now we have to jump to make a dent in that. Yeah, we have to jump into here. Get a big lot. And then he at most gets 2 back, yeah. And then we move into here to get 3. No, I think we go aggressive and take this central one. So then it splits it. Yeah, okay, we'll take the central one. No, I jumped. I went to go for the other one. Ah, I meant to go from the other one. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I clicked the wrong beep boop. That was bad. That was bad. God damn it, that was not good. Okay, right, so then we go here from here. Look at that, look at that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Are we winning? Are we winning? So to min-max our gains, we'd jump this fella to here and get 4. But obviously the jump is less good because then he just fills that in. So maybe we increment to like here and just take 1. Or do we hit the jump? The jump sounds good though. Yeah, so say we do the jump. We take 4. Then he fills that in and takes 2. Yeah, you're right. We do the jump. Here we go. More! Then he gets 2 back. Then we just start closing him in. He has to jump for that to work. Yeah, he has to jump. So if I fill this gap, we get 3. I go here, we get 2. Fill the gap, right? Fill the gap? Yeah. Fill the gap. Have we won? Have we won? If I jump to here, I get 3. Then he fills in. Yeah, I do jump, so I get the last move, right? Rather than filling and letting him get the last move, I jump from here to here. He fills in 1 of them, and I get the final move. Have we done it? Have we done it?
Curse you!
Ah! Video games! This is the best game ever made. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Strap in. She's playing the 7th guest.
Yes? Samantha Ford? If you're selling anything, I'm not interested. Please go away.
No, I just want to talk to you.
About what?
Eileen Wiley? Hello? Are you still there?
Who are you?
My name is Robin Morales. I'm a producer for Case Unsolved, and I'm researching a story on the Staff Mansion. I was told that you were there the night Eileen Wiley lost her hand.
Who told you that?
Dr. Thornton. May I come in? Please.
Oh, that's the front door right there.
What do you want from me, Miss Morales?
The truth?
Whatever that is.
I want to know what really happened the night you and Eileen Wiley went to the Staff Mansion.
Everyone knows what happened. Eileen got her hand bitten off by a guard dog.
Did you see it happen? Did you?
No?
Why is this game so quiet?
So what?
What are you hiding?
Who do you think you are? Coming here from some moronic TV show speaking of the truth. You don't care about the truth, all you care about is ratings. Now ain't that the truth?
This looks like very interesting work. Look, I'm sorry. We've got off to a bad start.
A bad start and a bad end. Please leave.
Do you think the current rash of murders and disappearances are connected to the house? You do, don't you?
Get out.
I knew it. I'm on the right track.
Leave now.
Tell me what happened.
No.
What happened to Eileen?
It was a dog, a vicious dog.
What about the 2 boys you followed there? They disappeared.
They never went there, they were runaways.
What about you? You haven't walked since that night.
Get out! Get out!
It's been 20 years, Samantha. It's time you told the truth.
It keeps going, it keeps going.
Please. Please don't hurt me. No, no more.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Where's Eileen?
I don't know.
She ran away and left me. I couldn't move. That's her. It's all my fault.
We're getting the big cutscene now. You know, we've had a few times we're getting little chunks of cutscenes. And then a few times we get like here's the big one that pieces together all the wee ones you've just seen. This is our third of the big ones. It seems like, because we've already seen this. Which means we're getting closer to the end of the game. Now, our detective lady in the short skirt, the rude lady that came to the house, she said that they followed 2 boys here. So the woman in the wheelchair and the waitress with the robot hand followed these 2 here. It feels slightly less sicko to now admit that my big high school CS project was implementing that beehive puzzle. That's the best puzzle we've done in the game so far. Easily, Grandfa. Easily the best puzzle in the game.
Who is it?
It was actually fun to do.
Ford? I've come to tell you the truth. If you're ready for it.
Come in.
Here we go. This woman's going to get up out of the wheelchair, pull her mask off, and she's actually Stoff herself.
Can I get you something?
No, I just need to collect my thoughts.
I have some wine. Would you like some?
I think I would.
Are people in wheelchairs allowed to drink and drive? Is that... I'm assuming wheelchairs aren't, like, vehicles. I guess. Yeah, that was a stupid question. You know what? Forget I asked that. Cut that out.
Cheers.
They're not vehicles. They're not even remotely vehicles. Forget I asked that.
What happened that terrible night 20 years ago? There isn't a day that goes by that my mind isn't haunted by the memory. Everything that's happened since, every breath I take is influenced by that night.
Do you mind if I record this?
No, I don't mind.
Please, continue.
Eileen and I went to the house to find Peter and Charlie, the two boys that supposedly disappeared. They were going to break into the Stoff mansion, the so-called haunted house. I was a wild teenager. Eileen didn't want to go with me, but I talked her into it. She did everything I did. Oh, God. What happened to her, it was my fault.
Do you want to stop?
No. If I do, I don't know if I could start again. We were raped.
Oh no, by those boys?
No. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
We were raped by the house.
Excuse me?
Now you think I'm totally out of my mind?
No,
Yes, you do. Here's this crazy lady raving about how she was raped by a house.
I don't know what to think.
Think what you want. But I'll tell you, that house is not what it appears to be. It's a living thing. It's a house, or it's Henry Stauff, or it's some ungodly creature. It's impossible to explain. And impossible to believe, but I know what happened to me.
But how?
I don't know how. We were in the house, and suddenly I couldn't move. It was like some invisible thing were holding me. I couldn't see it, but I was in its grip. I could feel it all over me, touching me. I started screaming, and Eileen got scared and ran.
I did not expect this to get very serious and very real.
How did you get away?
When it was finished with us, it just let us go. I got Eileen to Dr. Thornton. But the worst is yet to come.
The baby!
Whatever it was, that thing. I became pregnant. We both did.
Oh my God.
The baby!
I decided to have an abortion, but Eileen was afraid to go through with it. It was a back alley thing.
It's okay.
Holy shit!
You said enough.
No, I have to finish this. I got a very serious infection. The result is what you see. I suffered irreparable nerve damage. I'm confined to a wheelchair.
This woman's a really good actress.
I can't imagine such horror.
Eileen lives the real horror. She gave birth to Marie.
To
In
Marie!
my life in a wheelchair than have a child like that. She's always been evil. The bad seed, but hell itself has been unleashed since her 18th birthday. She's behind the violent happenings in this valley. Whatever evil thing that house is, she's its offspring. It's crazy. A house. Pure insanity, but it's the truth. Just ask Eileen.
What the fuck?
Man, it stinks in here.
Like that dead raccoon your father found in the basement.
Say what? trying to tell me something?
Thanks, Nightbot. Great timing as ever, Nightbot. Oh, alright! Alright!
Robin?
Oh, it's the best game ever.
Whoa.
You like it?
Yeah?
I hope that you would. I wore it just for you.
Thanks.
So, do you think you have a role for me in your new play? Am I right for the part?
Well, geez, I don't know.
I'd be very grateful.
Yeah, we did see this cutscene yesterday, Pinky. How the game seems to be structured is you get a bunch of little cutscenes, and then at stages throughout the game, you get them all pieced together in a
You
big
don't want me in your
movie.
play?
Listen, it's not that I don't want you in my play.
I know I'm right for the part. I could give you more.
You know, if you could just tell me where Robin is.
Who's Robin? What do you want with her? What's wrong with me? Please, take me out of here. Please, take me with you. Before it's too late.
You're looking for food or information?
I just spoke with Samantha Ford.
So?
She just told me the most unbelievable story.
So don't believe it?
May I have a cup of coffee?
Sure. So what's this story about?
2 girls and a house that's not really a house at all. And there's no dog.
What else?
These 2 girls got pregnant. One of them had an abortion which left her paralyzed. The other one had a daughter by the name of Marie, which, according to Samantha, is a worse fate than spending the rest of your life in a wheelchair. This house in the story is something that lives, something evil. And Marie is somehow the daughter of this evil.
Don't say that.
And she's also behind all these horrific murders.
Stop it. It's a lie.
What is the rest of this fantastic story, Eileen?
That's just what it is. It's a story. How could anybody believe such a thing?
Samantha was so sure.
Samantha has always had a good imagination.
Is there any truth in what she says?
No.
What really happened to your hand?
Got bitten off by a dog.
I don't believe you.
And I don't care.
What is it about this house, Eileen? What's it really all about?
Why don't you just go there yourself? You're afraid, aren't you?
There's some real Twin Peaks in this. There she is! There's the evil dog! I did not expect this goofy-ass, dumb-ass puzzle game from the 90s to suddenly hit us with, bam, rape babies. What the fuck? Okay, so she was assaulted by the house. She was sexually assaulted by a house. And now the girl that's going around holding knives to men's throats is the evil progeny of the rape house. What an absolutely absurd turn of events. Holy hell. Okay, back to fun word puzzles. Oh, get your books and your calculators out. It's back to fun word puzzles. Here we go.
Instrument is sharp, but is missing its head.
Whoa. Whoa. What do we call someone who's half house, half human? Good question. Hold on, assaulted by a house. Yeah, Pinky, that's those two girls got sexually assaulted by a house. And then, yeah, God, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't want to be here for word puzzles. Houseman or humus. Right, okay. Hummus, got it. I was thinking more like, so what's a type of house? Is a like a tenement building, so it would be like Tina Mint, or like a flat, so it would be like, if it was a boy, Manson. Oh, I like that, like mansion, woo-mansion. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We're making up good names for the baby of the woman who got sexually assaulted by a house. Everyone's having fun. What a turn. What a turn. Jesus Louises. Okay, okay. Instrument is sharp, but is missing its head. So where's the, like, if you're having fun, that woman was literally saying that she was raped. And Nightbot was like, if you're having fun, stick around, buddy. We only have fun here. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Right, okay. 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 I think I've got this one. Mishap, what's the bit? You know how Jordan and Tangle will come in and be like, oh right, in cryptic crosswords, the word missing is the phalangular, which means that you've got to put instrument inside your head. You know, like what's the rule here? We don't understand. Oh, but you don't understand the words "but" is actually a cryptic progeny. That means that you've got to put something sharp inside your instrument. You know, like what's the fucking bullshit rule that normal people don't understand here? It's wordplay, not an anagram. Instrument is sharp, but is missing its head. So it could be like a machine head, like the top of a guitar. We haven't seen a guitar. Instrument is sharp, but it's missing its head. Oof. Right, go on then, hit us. I mean, I'm happy for, this is a group project. Sharp is also a musical term. Yeah, that's true, like C sharp. So this is going to be something musical, probably. Sharp without its head. Oh, so it could be harp. Instrument is sharp, but it's missing its head. Sharp harp. Huh. We haven't... there hasn't been a harp. Has there been a harp? There's a head.
You have your head, but...
There was a room with a big harp. Wait, really? Really? And you couldn't do anything with it. Okay, right, well then let's go look for this harp. I don't remember. There was a harp? They're making a lot of noise today. I hate that background music. Yeah, a lot of the music is so unbelievably unique. Like, hate it or love it. The person who did the music for this game is called The Fat Man, and at this particular Twitch channel, in my tiny little corner of the internet, we have developed a great love for The Fat Man. Oh, the doll room is open. Look. The dotted lines mean it's been opened, but we haven't gone in it. So has the music room. There's a music room. Right, okay, let's check the doll room first, but then we're likely going into that music room. It's the doll room. We can't click on anything, which means there's a puzzle in here. Yeah, with the rooms that have puzzles, you can't click on anything until you've solved the puzzle. Oh look, there's a little baby's bed. Oh my god, I hate it. You could not pay me enough money to enter the doll room in this place. Doll room sounds like a horror fit. Yeah, it really does. Right, here we go. Doll room sounds like another hour of bullshit puzzles waiting to happen. Funny you say that. Right. So. We can only click on the 4 pieces. So let's... White goes first, right? Now we can... Interesting. Now we can... only click these 2 or the one we moved. We cannot click this one. Switching positions again. No, it doesn't look like I'm playing against someone because they never took a move. Oh, we've got to swap them. The squares they're on are white. The squares they're on are black. Okay, easy, easy. Oh, right, yeah, okay, DD, yeah, I do see what you mean. Right, so that can only move backwards. Backwards, okay, so we need to do 1 for 1. This and then this can now go forwards. Oh, but it can go 2. And now this one can only go to there. But then it can also go to there. And now that can move to there. Why can't I click this black one anymore? So they seem to be sliding all the way when you click on them. Click on this one. Click on this one. And then we can't click on this one anymore. Why can't we click on this one anymore? And now we can click on this one. What? Okay, I'm off to get a degree, build a house, write a book, and raise a family. We'll be back after, and hopefully we'll be near solving this puzzle. Mar thinks we can't move them into the sight of each other. So they can't line up. Oh. I see what you're saying, Mar. I think you're right. Okay, then we do actually have the rules of the puzzle here. That is all of the rules. We need to get the 2 blacks on the black squares, the 2 whites on the white squares. White circles, whatever, spaces. We cannot have them intersecting at all. I can't move either of these white ones, because no matter where I put them, they'd be seen by one of these black ones. It's a line of sight thing, yes. So, how are we gonna, like, in theory, there's only so many spaces on the grid. We are not on like a 16 by 16 grid here. We're on a 3 by 2, 4 by 2, essentially. How, there's not a lot. There's not a lot of, like, leeway to be had. Yeah, let's restart. Yeah. Let's restart. I do not see this.
Strain on your little brain.
We're trying to take these 2 white pieces and these 2 black pieces and swap their places so that the white ones can be on the white stands and the black ones can be on the black stands. You cannot have them in line with each other. So this white one is looking up here, and this white one is looking up here and down here. So we can the only place we can move these black ones is this one right here. So if black starts, yeah, why not? Are we trying to get a specific colour in first? No, Tress, we're just trying to get the 4 in place. The order does not matter. The board is symmetrical, right, so the start won't matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter which one goes first. Currently, with the way the board is laid out, the only move we have is moving either the top one to there, the bottom one to there, or the top one to there, or the bottom one to there. That's it. That's the first move is literally moving one. Now, it's worth pointing out, if we do move one of them out, the other one then can't move at all, because that's the only space it can move to. The other 2 on the opposite side can still only move to that 1 square. So it suggests to me that the first thing we do is move any one of the 4 out, and then that same one... No, we move one of them out, then we move... Yeah, so if we move... Yeah, look, if we move this one into... then this one can jump to the other side, because now it's not in line with them. This man's streaming 8 days a week now. Rianne King, when my partner's not here, I really do have nothing else to do. If she wasn't here, I'd just sit and play video games all day and study video games and read about video games and video blah, blah, blah. So I might as well just do that with the camera on, right? Here I am. It's good to see you. I think you start with the top ones, or one of the top ones. That's the only thing you can do at the start, right? So that has to be the beginning. Yeah, the problem is that it's probably going to matter. It's probably going to matter
in your family, stupid.
if the very first step is bringing one of the top ones down so that we can move it across, or if it's bringing one of the bottom ones up so that we can bring it across. That's the question, because now we're left with the one at the top or the one at the bottom while one of our ones has gotten to the other side. So it's like, it will matter, because, you know, there's two above the board where they sit and none below. Bring this one here that hasn't moved to the middle. When my parents not here, when my partner's not here, I have nothing else to do. A man with no kids. Yeah, Rhea and King, I've said this before, but me and my partner check in with each other like once every like 6 months. We just have like a conversation where one of us is like, hey, do you still absolutely hate the idea of having children? Yeah, me too. Cool. Right, see you in 6 months. And then we fist bump and then we chug a beer and smash it on our heads. The thought sickens the pain of us. In this world, can you imagine? That's like almost cruelty. The nicest thing I could ever do for my kids is leave them as like, you know, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Leave them as an idea rather than bring them into this shite, you know? I think I've got it, actually. Go on then. Put the black one as far to the side as it'll go. This one here can only go there. I had that discussion with my barber about how 30-somethings are letting the world dial them out. Yeah. There's a lot of people who are aware of the state of the world and do not want to just bring another cog in the machine. You know, we're all just worked to death. I do not want to bring a person into this world that's just going to get turned into a cog in the machine that works themselves to death. No way. Why would I do that to them? No thanks. Yeah, but that's by propaganda, Rian King. We're not the spiteful generation, we're the smart one. Maybe by us being like this, the system will have to change to adapt to people's needs, rather than just working us all to the bone. Fuck them. Fuck them! Anyway. Then bring the white on the bottom to the left. I'm listening, Mar, and up. I'm listening, Mar, I am. We will protect the children by not having them. Tressa, honestly, no joke, that's it. That's exactly it. Right, Mar. Put the Black Bishop on the right down, yep, and then this one all the way up. That's exactly where and bring the other back, yep. Here we go. This is as far as we've ever gotten. The only thing that can be done here is moving these two on the top back to their starting position. It's the only thing that can be done right now. But once we do, you know, things get a bit complicated. Gave up on my plans and got a fresh cup of tea instead. I'm ready to watch Mar end this for us. It's genuinely difficult to work to survive and be expected to procreate. There's no time for a social life. There's literally why I spend more time with you all than people I can touch. People I can touch is a funny way to put that. And I do that while I'm at work. Literally at work right now. Yeah, it's... God, do not get me started, but the world's a mess. God damn it. Makes me so mad. I really wish I could do more. If I could be out there fighting the good fight, I really would, but I'm lazy and I'm addicted to video games, so I'll just complain about it here. Bring the white on the top down, and the other white to the spot where it just was. Bring the white on the top down, and the other white to there. Like that. Now, interestingly, we could move these to here now. We're not gonna. Well, I mean, we might be. But we're following Mars' vision. Keep in mind, Mar's not saying he's got the solution here. We're just following the vision for a bit. You think this is close? Yeah, this feels close. I know that sounds silly, but like, this feels right. What if we bring this one down and across? No, because then we'd need to get... It's this one. See this slot here. Let me just try and explain this before we press on with Mars thing. This one here, this white, has two directions it can be seen from. Same with the top black one. Has two directions it can be seen from. But this bottom black one and this bottom white one only have one. So I think part of the solution is getting this bottom one filled in early and then going the alternative path into the top ones, if that makes sense. So it's like we'd need to get... Yeah, right, okay. Anyway, Mars, sorry. What were you saying? Climate change and whatnot is currently calculable right now anyway, so outside is pleasant. It's yeah, for real. Absolutely for real, Rian King. I could really go on about this for a long time. Maybe one day we just do a stream talking about the world, but that, I don't know, I feel like I'd lose people. People in the middle don't want to hear either side ranting about their side, you know, and that's totally fair. I hear it, but it's fair. Right, Mar, what do you think? What are we thinking? Left because of this game, I don't think there's much they will leave for. I'm going through all the possibilities in my head. It's getting very complicated. Pinky Power, I'm telling you right now. You will... Obviously, Pinky, you've been here for quite a long time. You were here supporting a long time ago. You were an integral part of the puzzle posse. You got made a mod because of it. You are a person here for life. You will always have a little place in here. But yesterday, when you solved that train puzzle, you jumped up a level. I'll take a bullet for you after you fucking solved that train puzzle. I was lying in bed last night in a cold sweat thinking about that train puzzle. And it was thanks to Huffpuff and Pinky Power going, listen, streamer man, shut up and listen. Just shut up and do what we tell you. I've never been happier to just shut up and do what I'm told. Put the Black Bishop on top to that bottom left space. You mean right back here? Or like bring it in a bit? It does, but people should have the fucking conversation. Not like we're running for office. Yeah, that's very true, yeah, King. Maybe though. I've been told I should get into politics. Do you know, would you believe? I know that might sound insane, but I have been told in the past that I should get into politics. Because I care about it. Apparently I'm passionate enough about it. I don't know. I don't know. Can you imagine me running for office? But I had someone who works in government tell me, like, you should get into government. It's like, I really literally cannot think of anything I'd rather do less. But like I do most days, like, wish I could do more to help the people of the world. Right. Pinky is just like, yeah, praise the fuck out of me. Where's my paycheck? Move this down one sorry, I just want to be clear, down to here, Mar. It seems like there's graduations here. You can do more to get involved without needing to run for things. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is very fair. Now, I'm going to do a few moves here, but remember, we can always go back. The problem is that right here, it feels like we're on to a winner. Because we can do this, then we can do this, and then this white one is one step away from the win. But it's like, we're locked in place here. We're locked. I mean, this can be moved to here. But we are sort of like locked in a bit. Anyway. Let's go back to where Mar was, because we're trusting the vision. Nero, the first fully online / remote politician. I'm not out there knocking on doors and kissing babies. I'm just in the house complaining about the state of the world. I feel like if you don't see yourself having kids in this world, you likely shouldn't get into politics. You've, on some crucial level, given up on the world's betterment already. No, that's interesting. I think that's says more about you thinking that having kids is an essential part to the world's betterment than it says about not having them being a disregard for that. Plenty of people have made the world better without farting out some spawn, you know? I want to say this in the least insulting way possible, but that seems like quite an American mindset. You don't want to have kids, you must not give a shit about the state of the world. That feels like something you've had drilled into you, rather than actual reality, you know? I don't mean that to sound so shitty. I take that back, sorry. Fart spawn. Yeah, I was so nervous about resetting the puzzle during the train thing. I don't know, I think it's reasonable to better the world without kids. Me too, absolutely. Plus, once you do better it, you can then have kids if you want it, yeah. Personally, I feel a lot of people who don't actually want to be parents become parents, and that's a big reason for many issues we have nowadays. Yeah, but it is so ingrained in our society that is just something you should be doing. You have to be doing that. You have to be making the babas. Or people who weren't ready to become parents. Yeah. I've decided, top white bishop down. To there. Mars ready to walk in. Then all the way to the left. You got it, boss. Maybe. My reason for working kids aren't associated to the world's current shittiness, because it's always been shitty, Lamau. Now we definitely have to have this convo when we're not solving goofy puzzles. Yeah, we This is not... Someone's going to click on this YouTube video and be like, what is happening? Who am I kidding? No one's clicking on this YouTube video. Black Bishop on the left, up to the top. Up here. Yeah, my mum started being one of those mums that was like, so when am I getting grandkids? And we shut that conversation down real. Where it was like, my mum has now completely flipped. She stopped asking that years and years ago. We had a conversation, she knows. And now she asks, my mum will ask on the phone, how are my grandkids? And she means these things. She'll be like, how are the grandkids? And I'll be like, oh, they're all getting on well. Why are they solving the world's problems and this puzzle at the same fucking time? My dad says granddogs. Aww. Yeah, my mum knows. She knows. This is good. We've swapped one set. We've like rotated round. Bottom white to the middle. Interesting, Pinky. I consider this the bottom. So like they're both bottom white. So do you mean left white or right white? This is the bottom and this is the top. The right one to the middle. I feel like I've effectively killed the "Where are my grandkids" bullshit with the last video I shared with my mom of a woman my age sounding exactly like me about everything and why they're sick. We also forget that, like, it really was not that long ago in human history that women didn't really get a choice. We are living in arguably the first time in human history where women are allowed to say, nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm not gonna do that. Like, in your granny's lifetime, women weren't allowed to vote. They weren't allowed to get a mortgage. Like, in your granny's lifetime, women were expected to just sort of pump out babies. We are in, like, the first time in human history where women get the opportunity to be like, nah, I'm alright, I'm just gonna have a dog and happiness, thanks. And honestly, fucking more power to them. White bishop on the bottom, up to the middle. This is, remember, Mark, this is the bottom. I'm calling this the bottom, so I hope you don't mind. Do you mean bishop on the left or right? Right, hang on. Black bishop on the right, all the way to the left. Black bishop on the right, all the way to the left. So here, that's your first thing. Black bishop on the right, all the way to the left, right here. Then white bishop on the bottom, up to the middle, and then over to the right. Oh, this bishop here, up here, and then here. Yes? White bishop on the bottom, up to the middle, and then over to the right. Yep. Then the black bishop up the top, over to the right, and all the way down. Okay. My family knows not to expect kids from me, and my mom is coping with it by forcing my siblings to have more for her. Oh my god, Chris, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your sister. I was like, see, mom person, no one in their 30s and childless is having kids. We're all indoors dying alone, and that's probably as good as it gets. Yes, right, White Bishop. Okay. Women weren't allowed credit cards in their own name without a cosigner in the US until 1974. Yeah, it's real. It really is. Like, we forget in modern times that, like, we are not taught. This is the problem. It's education. We're not taught that life was terrible for women from the dawn of human history until, like, your granny was around. Like, it's really, really recent that women were treated as equal. Like, it's really modern. And we need to keep a hold of it. We need to tell kids about that so that they know that that's a precious thing that we only recently got. It's, yeah, fucking hell, man. It's education. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, Mar, sorry. We went to the moon before when we were allowed a credit card or a mortgage, yeah, for sure. Absolutely fucking for sure. I found out recently that almost every piece of medical study that has ever been done in human history was done on the male body. Less than 1% of the studies that have been done on male pattern baldness, less than 1% of that is the amount of studies that have been done on the uterus. It's criminal. It's fucking criminal. Anyway, sorry. Carry on. Sorry, Mar. What's next, Mar? Assume I've... Shit. Okay, on you go, Mar. Here we go. Black bishop on the left, move to the middle. Here. Black bishop on the left, move to the middle. White bishop on the right, move to the left and up. Then move the black bishop in the middle to... Oh, he's done it.
You got lucky that time.
Oh my god, he's done it. He's done it, Ma. Do you know, I almost didn't stream this today.
No.
I was like, nah, I punished them and myself all day yesterday. Let's do something else. But nope. Oh, there's like a baby's bottle. Weird. There's a wooden truck. There's a chest and a baby seat and a little nightmare creature. Now you can break the patriarchy too whilst you're on a roll. If only, honestly, if only.
Ha!
I've talked about this quite a lot on stream, but I am so glad. I feel so glad I was raised by and around women and taught what it's really like for them. Like, I feel so truly blessed to, like, a little bit see what the world's really like. I feel like there is an alternative version of me, like so many men, who were just never taught that, never see it, and grow up not understanding just how much of a disparity, just how much imbalance there is in the world, because you're just not taught it. I feel so glad I was shown that. Right. There is a room that we have not done. Is it this one here? Map. No, other side. The music room. It's not as impressive as what Pinky and Huffpuff did. Mar, I do that all the time. I compare myself to someone who did something better. Enough of that. That was amazing. We'd be here for hours if it was just me doing it. Sitting in my proverbial beach lawn chair, watching the incoming tidal wave of death, while a wildfire behind me consumes all. This is 2026. There's the harp we were talking about. Please don't make me do that piano puzzle from The Seventh Guest. Please, please don't do that. You guys remember The Seventh Guest puzzle that almost killed me? Okay, I'm off to Sparkle. Friends, have a great time. Lorja. Right. Here we go. I've forgotten this doomer metaphor. The air is actually toxic. I don't remember any Seventh Guest puzzles. There was one with a piano that almost killed us. I'm still sort of shocked they just put the bishop puzzle in this. What do you mean that you're shocked they put the bishop puzzle in this? It's the same one as the Seventh Guest, but with half the pieces and twice the speed. The piano one's brutal. Grandpa Legion, I was sat there for hours going beep, 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 and then it'd go, and then I'd have to start again. I was losing my goddamn mind. I could have guided you more thoroughly through the piano puzzle. It was actually easy as fuck for me. God damn it. Whoa. Okay. Okay, what? Nero has actually almost lost his sanity so many times playing this series. Not that now that I think about it, yeah. There have been multiple puzzles that, like, almost killed me. Did you run into the worst part of it? I wonder what. Okay, we can move this table and nothing else. Is it like a sliding block puzzle? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Okay, so we'd move this chair, then this chair, then the couch, then the table. Then this, then this, then this. I hate the noise those chairs make. Oh my god. Oh my god, that piano made an awful noise. So what are we trying to... Oh my god, the noise. Oh my god, what an awful noise. Wait, what did you see? In my experience, the piano puzzle has a problem where if you click on something that wasn't a button, it enqueued the click. Yeah, yep. We did. There's a video of me suffering through that puzzle in Final Fantasy 7 somewhere. Final Fantasy 7? The Seventh Guest, sorry. Is the goal to get the piano out? Oh shit, Pinky, is that the goal? To get the piano out? Oh, you actually might be right. Also, I did just click the wrong note a lot, yeah. Right, wait, so it's to get the piano out. of this side. Okay, interesting. Then in that case... I'm going to say something that might make me sound like an idiot, but I think this is going to be easy. This is going to be easy. Right? Right, hang on, we're starting
Pushing
again.
your luck, dimwit.
Okay, so, right, okay. So, the couches are going along that way. The couches are going along that way. Also, yeah, what the fuck is with this point of view? Can't we just be above this? The couches are going along the way. The chairs are individual. So the big problem is this table. At some point, we're going to have to get the table to one side and the piano to the other and have them pass each other. That's the big issue, is the table and the piano. That's the big problem at the moment. And mute. Thanks, Mark. The noise isn't discordant, it just sounds like an instrument in a puff of air producing an E flat. It may be easy, but you have to listen to these fuck-ass noises. Right, okay, so... Huh. Wait, why wouldn't it go... No. Okay, right, okay. No, please click the right square. What are you... No, fucking shit. This should be up and down. That shouldn't be... No, wait. Oh, no. Pinky, don't say that. Don't say this is like... Don't compare anything to the train puzzle ever. Why would you say that? No, wait. Hold on. No, hang on. The sassy guide I've got for this game says, there was virtually no logic to solving this puzzle. So you should be fine, Nero. Right. Okay, so we need to get the table to one side and the piano to the other side, right? That's sort of like, they will need to pass each other at some point. But, like, how do we... I think the first part of the puzzle is actually getting the piano and the wardrobe onto the same file before you then do the overpass. Get everything out of the way and get the piano out.
Hello?
What do you
Is
mean by an
anybody
overpass,
home
sorry?
in there?
Just them passing each other. It's a sliding tile puzzle, yeah. Just them passing. Right, so yeah, it's get the piano up top or down bottom. and just bring it across. We can't just pull it down the middle because this table exists. So we've got to get the table up or down, get the piano up or down, and have them pass each other. This isn't a wardrobe, I just want to be clear. You keep using wardrobe, but that's not what this is. A wardrobe's a big tall thing you hang clothes in. Not that it matters, I know what you mean, I'm just, for everyone else who's like, wait, a wardrobe, do I not understand? No, it's fine, I know what you mean. Would it be easier to just put the wardrobe at the top and out of the way? Yes, we do need to get, just focus on the things next to the piano and moving those out of the way. Yeah, the only move, luckily we sort of are funneled at the beginning here. The only first move is this table, which means the only second move is these chairs. If we move the middle chairs... Oh, I hate the way this functions. No. You can't, like... and move the piano. We're fucked. Dead end. So it absolutely has to be bringing one of the side ones in to move the couch. So we can move the table up. The question is then, are we bringing the couch in and slotting the chairs down there? Or are we bringing the chairs down? What if you brought both of the side chairs in? Yeah. I like when the googly eye is on the baby grand piano, it cutens it. Cute, I like the word cutens. So see if we do this, we bring this in and bring this down once. That's a bit useless. We've created a single space back here. And there's nothing that can really go in that space. So we need to... What we could do... Can we get the confines of the board before we figure this out? What do you mean? If we assume the big chairs are 2 tiles long. Yeah, it's a 5x4, innit? God, I wish this was top down. God. So we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4 grid. Everything takes up 1 or 2 spaces, except for the piano, which takes up 4 spaces. The piano is a cube. These are a 2. The table's a 2. The chairs are a 1. Look at that Joker with Stoff's face on it. I only just noticed that. I saw one of you type Joker earlier and I was like, what do you mean Joker? Okay, so... I think I can do this. I really do think this is an extremely doable puzzle, he says. Hard coping. What we need to do is bring this, bring this, bring this. Piano can go up 1. This can go, this can go. No, other way. Other way. God, that piano makes an awful noise. And then we're locked in. If I put the piano there, all of the available spaces are now behind there. So that is not an option. Okay. So then, can these chairs be funneled into that gap? They can. Okay, I see something. I see something. Because we can then... No, because moving that up means that our only 2 free spaces are here. And we can't do anything with only 2 free spaces there. Okay, okay. So then we want... I guess what we could do... Would that work? What we could do... is line these couches up along the way rather than in a cube there. And then we can fuck about with the chairs a bit more in the center. So the piano could come down and then we can actually make space with these chairs. I'm on a roll here. Please do not stop me. I'm on a roll. I'm absolutely... I'm making a meal with food on the stove, as the kids would say. No, wait, I'm so close. Don't tell me, hang on. Shut up. Do you believe in miracles? He's doing it. He's doing it. No, wait, because now we're oh. Right, nope, all hope is not lost. All hope is not lost. We just need you to hear. You to... We need to get those chairs out. We need to get those chairs out. I'm close, though. I'm close. I had it, Pinky. Go on. He might be cooking, but unfortunately it's not a non-stick pan and he didn't use butter. Oh, wait. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, aren't I? I'm so fucking close. Stop that. Wait, no. I'm so close. I can taste it. Right, hang on. There are only 2 free spaces at any given time. So those 2 free spaces will need to be the 2 we're taking the piano out of to get it up 1 from here. So it has to... He definitely doesn't need any help. His brain is just 1 step away. The table back up. Hold on. Yeah. No, you need those chairs unprisoned. Yeah, the chairs need to be unprisoned. I think tasting it is the first sign of a stroke. But there's only 2 free spaces at a time. It's not possible to, like... Oh, I hate the way this moves! So what if we bring you down, you across, you to here, you to here, to unprison these chairs? Just click where you're supposed to go! Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm doing it! Call the police, call your mother. Could you call them all? Wait. Because then the... Wait. Okay, hang on. Don't call anyone just yet. Wait. Don't call anyone just yet. Fuck. Okay, hang on. No, wait. Put the phone down. Get those 2 chairs on the other side of the table. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game. To get the... But we can't with the... Hang on. I've got 9-9 ready to dial. Don't phone your mum. Just wait. Would you like extra pepperoni? Always. Just move the chairs. What do you mean just move the chairs? I'm so close to having this. Piano back to the left. You got it, boss. Oh my god, I hate the way this interacts. Oh my god! Right, next. Oh, wait! 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 Oh my god, I've got the biggest brain that the world has ever seen. Shut up. Right, because that... The bloody couches. We bring this up, we bring this across, and this across, and this across. We put the chairs up. We bring the piano. No. No, because, no, this doesn't... There's no... got this, Nero. I believe. I appreciate your belief, Pinky. I really do. Right. So then we bring this up. We bring this. No. Shit. Shit. We bring those down, creating 2 here, which doesn't help. It doesn't help us. But we have created a path to get this through. You know, if it helps in any way, I stop believing once you drop the whisk on the floor. Cheers to the left. Pinky, doesn't this feel like we're going backwards now? I feel like we're working backwards now. Cheers to the left. No, surely when we had the couches at the back row, that was like the best we could have done. This feels like we're going backwards. Progress isn't linear. Yeah, you're right. Pinky, I'm trusting you. What are you saying? Pinky? I feel like if this puzzle ever looks clean, it's not what we're supposed to do. God, Shav, you're so right. Put them chairs back, you fiend. Bring the other chairs back down. Then move the couches along and bring the table up. We need the table out of the way. The table is out of the way. It's over here out of the way. Chairs left, table up. That's the way I like to puzzle. The table is not out of the way. It's out of the way. We're going backwards. This is putting the puzzle back the way it was at the beginning. Ah. Couch is right. Table's out of the way. Couch is right. By out of the way, chat means not blocking the exit for the piano. Yeah. But it needs to... This is exactly what you were saying when Pinky nailed the train puzzle. Yeah, true. I need to trust Pinky. Oh my god, I can't believe I chose to play this again today. I'm gonna scream at the police. Cheers down. Piano back. You had it, by the way, a couple of hours ago now. Move those chairs to the bottom left, and then you can move the piano left, and then you can move the chairs left, and then you can move the table left. But then we're stuck. That's it. We do that, boom. Nowhere to go. We were much Pinky's lost. No. We were much closer. Here. We're going all the way back. Wait, how did we do this before? Oh yeah, we moved them up. Okay, no, hold on. I see the thread. Let us me cook. Right, Mar, go on then. We're so close. The piano's one fucking move away. The table's in the... Yeah, we gotta get the table up. We gotta get the chairs out and the table up and the... This could have been a great game to make Blarg hate you. Blarg just gives up on puzzles like this. Like, we've played so many games together, and we get to the point that we're at now, and he will just give up. He's like, nah, you do it. Like I sort of am with you guys right now. Right, sorry, right. This is not solvable from this position. No, we've moved all the couches to the back. We are so close. We're so close, dude. We've got to be. We've got to be. Chairs left, piano right. Chairs left, piano right. The table needs to be up out of the way before you reach this point. Yeah, the table needs to be up here somewhere. That's the whole thing is how do we get this table out of the way? Funny, I used to be the puzzle solver whenever homies co-opted IRL. I'm also the combat guy though. I let them do the timed puzzles, aim skill checks, and platforming skill checks. Me and Blarg have a sort of like, I'll play the game and he's like moral support sort of thing going on. There should have been scientific study done on us playing games in university. There was 4 of us that played games every day. Every day. We'd play versus games against each other, like Trials HD, the racing game. We'd play co-op games as a group of 4, like the modern Rayman games. And somehow Blarg would never, ever, ever improve. From day 1 of first year of uni to the final day of 4th year, Blarg was still as bad at Trials and Rayman as he was day 1. It's actually an incredible like study in human, how he never showed any sign of improvement. It's incredible. Right, the top chair needs to go down. This one here. He did pull through really hard on that peak run though. Yeah, he did. That's so funny. We realised that time that he revived me in peak. We were like, wait, isn't this the first time you've ever revived me? We had seen the revive animation like 100 times. Now the couch is, no, we did this. Didn't we do this, Pinky? And then you went, oh, I don't know. This, you want me to do this? I don't remember that, Mar. I'm not sure that happened. I don't think that's right. I think you're remembering that wrong. Like this, Pinky? Oh my god, wait, I think I've got it. I've got it. It's over. Oh, wait. No, because then that would... Ah, fuck. No, wait. I've do got it. I've do got it. Okay, hang on. I've do. I've do. I've really do got it. No, I've don't. I've don't. I've do not got it. In fact. I've do not got it. I forgot it! Guys, take my brain out of my head and put it in a museum. It's the biggest brain ever made. That's because of a massive aneurysm, actually. I've only got like days to live.
You'll not find the next one as pleasant.
Yes! Right, okay, here we go. That was a group effort. That was a group effort. You finally figured out the rotation. We got it! I've got it. You need to open the menu and ask the lady nicely to solve it for you. Right, it's the harp. Remember 7.5 hours ago when Mishap Marksman figured out that this is harp. So, here we go. Next puzzle! That sound is messing me up because it sounds like a chicken and I have the camera up, so it could be our chickens. Oh my god, what sound? One of the pieces of furniture moving on that puzzle sounded like a chicken. I love that. Blurg Mom has got a bunch.
A defective truck with crane makes for a ball-busting ballet.
Wait, we saw like a one of those, like, you know, the thing he's talking about, the crane with the ball on the end, like a destruction vehicle. You know the one, a destruction vehicle. You know what I'm saying? A wrecking ball, yeah, Miley Cyrus, yeah. Well, there was one of them. There was a toy of one of them in the last. In the baby's room upstairs. It's got to be that, right? Or is that a bit too obvious? Let's go check. I need that, actually. Yeah, did you hear that? Stoff went, oh. Like he just got hit. Oh. Yeah, that's not a puzzle. He's just describing something, isn't he? Oh. I came in like a hungry lady that identifies as a wrecking ball. Aye, there was one of those in here. That's what he's talking about, right? This thing.
Stop dancing around the puzzle.
Oh. Oh, fuck off then.
Going.
I thought it was one of those. I thought that was the thing. I thought that was the whole thing. Right, okay, right. Now someone smart solve the actual puzzle. A defective truck with a crane makes for a ball-busting ballet. Right, what are the rules? What are the rules? Let's try to break it down. Break it down! Miss Hat Marksman, you can come back now. We don't need Jordy and Tangle. I mean, it'd be nice to have them, but we've got this. Dee Dee's been practicing these puzzles. We've got this. Defective is the key word here. A defective truck. So, like, yeah, in these types of puzzles, it is one of these, like, the key word. I'm on my PC, so I've got my bookmarks. Yes. Ball busting, you say? Welcome in, Uncle Flange. Is that what you're into? I'll never forget such a defining moment for me. I was a wee kid and we had access to the internet for the first time. This is not a great story, but I'm telling it anyway. And we saw a video of a man getting full force kicked in the balls. And I remember young, naive me being like, no, why would she do that to him? Oh my god. And my big cousin being like, oh, little Nero, some guys pay for that. And I was like, no, but why? No. I feel like that day, like, I've learned what the world is like that day. I was like, what do you mean some people want to be kicked in the... No, that can't be true. My big cousin, who had been on the internet for years, you know, he had seen all sorts of shit. He was like, oh, you naive little boy. Some guys want this. It's like, no, but what? No. I have decided that when I next babysit, instead of Time Out and Naughty Steps, I'm just going to make the Sprogs watch Nero's 11th hour playthrough. I'm not into it, but mostly because I've not tried. Hey, you got to try everything once. It's always cousins in it, yeah. I think it's Nutcracker. A defective truck with a crane makes for a ball-busting ballet. The Nutcracker is a ballet. Using the words from truck and crane. Defective truck with crane. Nutcracker. Oh my god, young Abyss, you're really fucking smart. Then there is a wee guy for the Nutcracker out in the hall. What would you do? Uncle Flange, my partner loves travelling. My partner is a big traveller. She goes all over the world with her mates and her family, but not me. And she's all about trying all the mad foods everywhere she goes. She'll message me being like, today I had chocolate-coated snakes. You know, yesterday I had deep-fried... I don't know. Insert an animal you're not supposed to eat. I'm just like, you're a monster. Here we go!
Hey, sweet Marie.
It's that time again.
This soon? Come on,
Shut up. Just take this knife and get that TV producer.
Oh! It's that time again. Just take this knife and get that TV producer. Now, if you remember, I'm about to say an absolutely insane sentence, but if you remember, this woman is the spawn of a woman who was raped by a house. There were two women raped by a house. One of them had an abortion, the other one had this child. So one of this child's parents is a 3-story building. And as such, she's a nutcase. And also, she might be like the devil or something. But now it looks like she's actually hiring this man to do the killing. Okay. Okay. Next! I still can't figure out how these fucks work, and I've been trying. I cannot tell them apart. Yeah, I don't know how Young Abyss and Rianne King are solving these puzzles. These puzzles are so complex to me.
Look at key missing first misprinted label.
Look at key missing first misprinted label. So what's the, like, clue? That's the premise of this game. Yeah, Kumu, in the most recent cutscene, we found out that the two women that survived this house were raped by the house. And one of them kept the kid, the other one didn't. That kid, the one who has the robot hand, who works in the cafe, she had the crazy lady that never wears a bra. So, crazy lady with no bra's dad is this house we're in. And that's the craziest thing that's ever come out of my mouth. Not the craziest thing that's ever gone in it, though, am I right? Sorry. Right, okay. This feels like one of those things where you're meant to say it with a sock in your mouth and it sounds like something else. Misprinted key label. Look at key missing first misprinted label. Look at key missing first misprinted label. So, missing first. So, could it be the M is missing or the L is missing? Like, it's missing the first. Is that a thing? If we took away the M, it would say is printed. Young Abyss, hit us. It's eyeball. It's eyeball. Okay, hit us. Hit us. It's eyeball. Faust. Key missing first is I. Misprinted label means label letters need to be shifted. Oh my fucking god. So you take the EY from key because it's missing the first. You take the EY and then you misprint, rearrange label, and you get EYLABEL, which can be rearranged into eyeball. Are you fucking serious? That's absurd. So can we just, Young Abyss, could you cover your ears for a minute? Everyone else, can you imagine what it'd be like to be that smart? Can you fucking imagine what it'd be like to be able to think like that? Holy fuck. Right, where are we getting an eyeball? We've got 35 rooms to look for an eyeball. Yup, this is a gentleman's game. Crosswords are not for the weary and weak-minded fucks. I literally feel like vomiting. Have you tried looking in a mirror? I only know how to do this because at the start of the year my friend showed me a website with these types of riddles. Jesus Christ on a bike. Where are we getting an eyeball? There was a thing with a wee face downstairs. I'll tell you, the only thing I can think of is there was one of those, like, what's his name, Henry Hippo? Colin Caterpillar? There was a wee cake with a face on it. I'm going for the face cake. This is the kitchen. Yeah, this wee thing. This had a wee face on it.
Use your eyes, dopey.
Let's know that. I thought it might be that wee face. Alright. Okay. Right. We might as well just start down here. We are down one corner of the map here. You've got eyes. Is it your eyes?
Can't you get on the ball?
I'm off again. You're the best. Glasgow, here I come. Welcome to Glasgow, mate. Get some iron brew, get some heroin, get on the dole, smash some birds. Welcome to Glasgow. Right. We're looking for an eyeball. There's an eyeball. The iron brew to heroin pipeline, yeah, it's so real. It's Scotland after all. I've been shooting for 3 hours. I'm going to remember to take my break today, don't you? That's the entire agenda for the trip. Iron brew and heroin.
He's a frontal...
Shut up. I do like that you get clues about what the solution is from clicking on the wrong things. He'll say like...
Ready to snarl, Carl?
Well, except there where he just said some bullshit. But usually he'll say something that sort of suggests... An eyeball. An eyeball.
Ha!
Is Stoff giving you hints? Yeah, every time we like get one of those puzzles, the next like couple of things we click on, he'll like say, you know, certain things that hint towards the answer.
At this pace, Robin will save you.
This game is something. It's a real game for real gamers only. It's sorry, fake gamers not welcome. I don't want to be a real gamer anymore.
Think.
Make it stop. I don't want to be a gamer. Shut up, Stoff. If I'm just a random
Are you?
fucking eyeball.
Cheer up.
Shut up. Where would I be? The hard cuts in the music when you switch room is crazy.
This one's a killer.
This one's a killer.
Go ahead, cut.
Is it going to be an eyeball? Is it going to be something related to an eyeball? Yeah, like a pair of glasses or something, or like a monocle. Yeah. There's every possibility. At this point, it could be like the word "eye" on one of these. You know what I mean? Like. Right. We're looking for an eyeball. We're looking for an eyeball. We're asking Kumu about chickens. They could possibly get an infection causing a dangerous lash egg, so you need to watch for that. What are the signs of a lash egg from the outside?
There must be a better way to find.
My parents sometimes get eggs that are huge and have 2 yolks in them. Oh.
Oh, be careful now. You wouldn't want
They
to
can
get
also lay
something
tiny ones
right
called fairy eggs that are not dangerous but could be indicative of a problem. Will you allow Spirit Weasel to say anus? Yes. The poor chicken anus. Oh, yeah, the poor chicken anus.
I don't know how we make this any easier.
Lash eggs look fucked up and apparently stink. Ugh.
Sure.
Smelly chickens. Right, we're looking for an eyeball. Could it be this skeleton's eye socket, the one that sits in the bathtub?
Sure, it's too bad that you can't increase your brightness, Carl.
That's interesting that he says that. It's too bad you can't increase your brightness. Like, that's directly talking to the player.
Such a...
About increasing the brightness of the game, which I'm not actually sure is something that can be done in the game, so that's equally weird.
That's not it, but if you... I can see why you would make a good anchor.
We're looking for an eyeball. Chickens don't have anuses. They technically have a cloaca. I love the word cloaca. What does that actually mean? Like, what is that? What is that? Which is for pee pee poo poo and for sex. All one hole, all one bit.
You've only got a block.
For multiple bodily functions and for fun times. Wow.
The skeleton does not want you in the tub, Carl.
The skeleton does not want you in the tub, Carl. Will you allow Spirit Weasel to say butthole? God, I'm having to allow so much today, Spirit Weasel. How many more bad words are you gonna say? Automod doesn't want you saying butthole.
It's hard to tell you apart.
I'm sure we've talked about this on stream before, but like, see the idea of having your mouth washed out with soap. What like a nightmare idea, eh? Like the thought that like someone would actually do that. Like the idea of getting someone's in your mouth was
You're so
had to step away for a bit. Don't worry, we went on a break, so you've not missed much. I took a little break.
You're dead.
How are we doing? Grandpa Legion, we think we're looking for an eyeball. No spoilers. No spoilers. But we got look at key missing first misprinted label, and someone much smarter than me said eyeball. Because missing the first letter of key is EY. Misprinted label, if you take the EY and label, it spells eyeball. We don't know if that's right, but we think it's the smartest thing I've ever heard, so we're looking for an eyeball. We cloaking.
This looks like
we cloaking up in here. I'm cloaking in my boots.
You gave it a shot. I guess. Can't you think for yourself?
Yes, I can, thanks.
Now, you're...
Oh, I've gone through the wrong door. I've gone through the wrong door. Right, now, so there's a good chance there's an eyeball in here. Somewhere. Because this is the gross lab. Maybe there's not.
Come on, Carl.
He's got Confederate money in his house. That's bonkers. There's a good chance there's an eyeball in here. Me when I find a severed human head. Happened to me once as a kid, and then after that, the threat of it happening was enough for me to not misbehave. Wait, you actually got soap-mouthed as a child? Whoa. Bam, get soap-mouthed. Sucker! So maybe we're close to having searched all the rooms. We're close to having searched every room, and if we don't find an eyeball...
He's a frontal...
Oh yeah, see, he gave a clue there.
You're getting close.
Nah, but he was giving clues for a second there.
Ha! As if it would be...
He does actually give you, like, some info occasionally.
Better leave it alone. I'd say you're in enough hot water.
He's still a complete asshole, but at least he's helping us a little bit.
You're such a at this pace.
The baby bed creeps me out. Like, I don't like it. I do not want it. Right, so now we're looking here for an eyeball. Oh no, it's the train set. Get it away. Get it away.
Ah, your mother wore combat boots.
What a bizarre insult. Your mother wore combat boots. My mum was in the military?
Now, did you have problems with blocks as a child also?
He's doing impressions. I hate him.
Couldn't solve it.
Get a load of this guy. His mum was in the military. Your mother wore combat boots. What a weird, shitty insult. Right.
I'm getting bored.
Found the eye yet? Nah, we haven't, actually.
Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I think we've searched every room in the house.
Go ahead, Carl. Make my day. Too much of a strain on your little... Can't you think for yourself? I guess...
Could it be the dartboard? Like a bullseye? Hey, that's not terrible. Huh. A bit. Hey. That dartboard's a great idea. I thought you guys already did something with the dartboard. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it your eyes?
Come on!
Nah, I guess not. Wait, but we've not been to the gallery. How did we get to the gallery? We clicked on the clock. Yeah, we've not been to that secret room, right? Where's the game room? Yeah, I'll get a wee hydrate, actually. I'll drink some tea. Probably still too hot.
If you only had a brain.
Great, it's not that. Right. Yeah, that was a decent shout, though. That was a decent shout. Yeah, so the gallery's the only place we've not been. I want it to be known that I do not like this game in the slightest. I still can't believe they make an actual 7th guest disc, an actual object you must interact with in diegetic. Yeah, it's interesting. in one of the cutscenes, the woman was watching footage of the seventh guest as well. Right. There also could be a couple of these paintings, I guess, but I doubt it. We've not clicked on every single painting we've passed, so that's an issue, I guess.
Ooh, bad.
I like to think she was watching footage filmed inside the house, yeah. I wonder who made that footage. These little lemon slice things I've got are bloody delicious.
Maybe. Ha!
Kiplings. Oh, they actually might be.
It's too bad that
Lemon is one of my favourite flavours.
let me know when you have a clue.
I remember my partner came home once with a cake that was, I can't remember what type of cake it was, if it was a bun or a cake or a pastry or a whatever, but it was lemon, coconut and raspberry. And those are like my three. And I remember like I didn't want to eat it. Oh damn it. I like didn't want to eat. I was like, this is going to be too good. I do not want to waste this on in my belly. I just ate it really slowly. I so frequently get reminded of things I used to know that I immediately miss it. Oh.
At this pace,
I forget that you used to live here in the UK, Dee.
Major look.
That's cool.
Would
God, we are clicking every single place in this whole game looking for an eyeball. Huh. I feel like this is the first time we've explored the entire house looking for an object and then we've ran out of places to go. Chattelers, what is up? Have you been in the dollhouse? What do you mean? Like the baby's room? Chattelers, it was this puzzle, and we think the answer is eyeball. So we're looking for an eyeball. Keep the ginger away from the lemon. My everything bag that is half fallen apart. The eyeball, yep. I actually spoke to my brother about snacks the other day because Neville gave me some Rex for more savoury things. The Easter care package is going to be wet. Oh my god. Delicious. This chatter hates hot toddies. What's a hot toddy? I know the term hot toddy, but I couldn't tell you what it is. So we think the answer here is eyeball. Emily, what is that? Are you a fan of lemon food? We're talking about lemon flavoured things. More renders and yes, nice. Yeah, wait, what did Mar mean by the dollhouse? Interesting, look at that. There's a room we've not been to. It's not dashed through, so we can't actually get to it, but interesting that there's still a place we can't get to.
If you want to make a call, hang your...
Lemon food, best food? I do not like ginger ale, do not know what the whole deal is with people liking it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of ginger stuff. I don't hate it, but like ginger biscuits or ginger ale or whatever, and that it's like spicy in my little dainty mouth.
Go ahead.
I don't get cinnamon. Oh, see, I like cinnamon. A cinnamon bun is probably one of my favourite things.
Good luck.
I had so much sugar I felt hungover.
Can't you think for yourself?
I love lemon cheesecake and the lemon muffins from Greg's and lemon sweets. I used to suck on lemons when I was sitting them when I'd get a chicken parmo. the lemons that like come with like your actual meal. You would just suck on them.
Have you always...
We're lost. We're lost. Is it time to get Mishap Marksman with a guide to sort of direct me towards at least which floor of the house it's on?
Oh.
What if the answer wasn't eyeball? Yeah, that is entirely possible, Mar. It is entirely possible that Young Abyss nailed the answer eyeball, but it's not the actual answer. It's absolutely something that keeps crossing my mind.
Aha!
Sounder. You can check the clue. Oh, yeah, true.
This is 2 clues.
Okay, next clue.
Look at key missing first letter.
Hey.
Misprinted label. A mixed up word.
She's definitely directing us to eyeball.
EY plus EBALL equals eyeball.
Yeah, okay, it's an eyeball. Emily is on a 20 stream streak and just wrote the word gay. Okay. Okay. Right, we're looking for an eyeball. Do you have? I mean, you've got eyeballs.
Not the same as on TV.
Have you been to the lab? Yeah, we went. I assumed it would be the lab because like there's gross stuff there, but it was not.
Ha!
In a jar, yeah. There was a bunch of like weird jars, but nothing that like really. Obviously there's a good chance I just
Try
missed it.
thinking about the solution next time.
Look, Kenny, and I love him in the most platonic way. That's good. That's so good. Your mother wore combat boots.
Carl, that clock is ticking.
Holy, what game was I playing? It just randomly hit me with a "you are gay," and that's the only thing. Wait, a video game. You were playing a video game that hit you with a "you are gay." What? Yeah, you're gonna need to remind. You're gonna need to let me know what game that is. That's absurd.
Are you trying to think?
Mishap Marksman has left us, hasn't she?
Cheer up, Carl. Good night.
Remember when Stoff asked if you were coming? Yeah, yesterday. We clicked on the painting in the bedroom, and he said, "Are you coming, Carl, or just breathing heavily?" I was like, well, I'm breathing just fine, Stoff, so that leaves only one option.
That's all, Carl.
I hate you so much, Stoff. Oh wait, you were streaming it? A game calling you gay happened on stream. That's... Automod's a little shit, Grandpa Legion.
Hello?
Automod's a little shit.
You are...
I'm gonna beat up Automod one day. I'm not really. I'm a big coward. Where does this go again? The transition in between rooms music is sick.
Have you always gone running to mommy?
The day you beat up Automod, I'm beating up Nightboy. Seribot's the child we all love. Like, you know how parents aren't supposed to have a favourite child? Ours is unabashedly Seribot. But we don't tell Automod or Nightbot about that, you know.
Robin.
An eyeball? Where did we see an eyeball? Mishap Marksman, get back here and give us a clue. Stop living your life and tell us what floor the eyeball is on. Who says parents aren't meant to have a favourite child? It's propaganda. Something gross happened on Snapchat recently. It made me uncomfortable to exist for the past few days. Whoa. Go on. Isn't something gross always happening on Snapchat? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Are you actually asking? I mean, we have just been to every single room. So we have missed this eyeball. It might be a good idea to get gently nudged in the right direction. So yes, Grandpa Legion, if you know where this eyeball is, maybe give us the... What's a way you could give me the least intrusive clue? Probably just what floor it's on would be that, you know, there's 3 floors. Which floor is this eyeball on? Some random guy that knew me in college, I don't know him that well, would randomly start messaging me, and while I was trying to spill the tea about my love for Kenny, bro asked if I liked nut vids. Nut vids. Now you don't mean cashew. You mean... Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ready.
The try to act normal, impossible challenge. Stand by formulating. Thank you, Grandfa. Because it could be like the eye of a storm, or it could be, you know, I don't know.
I'm
the
sure
eye of a...
Martin Burden could help you find your little object.
You know, it could be... Grandpa Legion says, I would have asked for a packet of salted nuts. I kept on trying to talk about gamer girls and shite, like, first, I'm not a girl, second, rot in hell. He kept on trying to... Oh, God, no, get away. I'd be one of those super overprotective parents that doesn't
Better
let their
leave
child
it
use the
alone.
internet at all. I absolutely would not. Probably wouldn't even let them outside. Eyeball sounds like a kind of ball. Oh, so we're not even looking for an actual eyeball. Oh. Where are balls? I gotta come... I don't know. Where are balls? In, like, children's playrooms and on a pool table. Perfect sentence. Brought to you by Gran. Yeah, I mean, there were balls on the pool table, yeah. But we did this puzzle.
Let me know when you have a clue.
Left on the pool table. I've never noticed that. We've come into this room 100 times and I never noticed this. Right, where's the Smarties? Where's the DDs? Where's the young abysses of the world? Here we go.
Disabled cutting edge.
Disabled cutting edge. Disabled cutting edge. I saw that ages ago and was like, and hey, isn't that up? But you moved on, so like, I gave up. I'm a disabled cutting edge. Blunt, yeah, blunt. Disabled cutting would be blunt, a blunt edge. Blunt edge. So this isn't one where we're rearranging words or finding words in a word or... Jatler says, well, that's just free. What's free? What does disabled mean in a cryptic way? Yeah, we're trying to think of like cryptics here. Disabled it like as in like, hey Nero, I see you're still at it, Bueller. Please tell me you're in the mood for puzzles, because we're gonna beat this game today. We're bloody doing it. Thank you so much for being here yesterday, Bueller, and showing support and being lovely. You're also bloody lovely. Yesterday was the loveliest day on stream ever. People were gifting subs and bits left, right, and centre. It was the sweetest thing on the planet. The puzzle is free. Don't think it too convoluted. Oh, really? You've got this one easy peasy, Jattlers. Disabled cutting edge. Where's Dee Dee? Disabled cutting edge. So, could disabled mean to rearrange the letters of cutting edge? Or could cutting mean like chopping up the words? I'm here, but I don't know. Me neither. I just saw talk about a cutting edge, and disabled obviously contains the words blade. Oh. Cutting edge. Disabled contains the word blade. You're right. And maybe it should cut the edges and are left with the letters for blade. Or sable. What's a sable? Oh yeah, I guess cut the edges off of this word and it leaves you with sable. But in my world, sable is a wrestler. What's a sable in real life? It's a type of sword. A sable is a kind of like weasel. That's a saber. Yeah, so Jatler says the word blade is in here, which is correct. Which would leave us with what? B-L-A-D-E. It would leave us with the letters D-I-N-S. Disblade. I got disblade. Is the blade. A blunt blade. Like a butter knife. Should we go down and just start clicking on cutlery in the kitchen? I'm cutting edge what? Moundabate? Welcome in, Moundo. I like your little ditto badge. How are you, Moundamate? What is that little face? And the hand, what the hell? That's very funny. Right. Let's go to the kitchen. It's so funny, man, to me. What the hell? Right, let's go. Blade.
I'm a tall.
We're looking for like cutlery. Not the
You're
cake.
not me.
This isn't the kitchen, that's why. We need cutlery, clicks bones. Shut up. Wasn't there like a knight somewhere? What would we want a knight for? There's a blade.
Do I put you on?
But it's sharp. There was blades. Where else was there blades? Was it in this pot? No. It was in here.
Oh, do be careful. I simply must speak to the housekeeper about putting all these things away. At this pace, Robin will save you.
No. Wasn't there like a knight somewhere or something? Like a stitch holding a sword? It was the wee, like, nutcracker man had a wee blade. But we've already clicked on him. A couple of these things have unique dialogue, but that one had, like, really unique dialogue. And weirdly, that's not the first time we've clicked on that. So I'm not really sure how the unique dialogue works. It's quite interesting. Right. Now, there's no point in us just running around looking for...
I am...
Doesn't unique dialogue change puzzle? Yeah, but generally it's like he's just got dialogue for that puzzle. In this case, he specifically had dialogue for that pile of knives. So that's just, yeah, it's unique. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand the... But I like that. I like that I don't fully get what the rules are for his... So the only way to get to this room is through this clock, so we might as well do it while we're here. That has already been an answer. That has already been an answer. So will we try some of these?
It's hard to tell you apart. Are you trying to...
We're not even sure we understand what the puzzle is. What the... like, we don't know what we're looking for.
Good night.
I'm gonna get the first clue.
Disabled. Maybe the word itself?
What? What? You fucking what, mate? You what? Right. You what, mate? Right, we're next clue.
Lose the prefix to disabled.
Abled. Blade. So it is blade.
It's an anagram.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we get it. It's blade.
The cutting edge is a blade.
Yeah, we get it, right. We get it, right. Okay, so we need to find a knife, a blade somewhere. We clicked on all the knives in the kitchen. Where have we seen a blade? That's such a shit puzzle. Where else have we seen a blade? Is there a knife in this cake? Is that... I'm so certain. That cake's so weird. I'm like so certain it's going to be the solution to one of these puzzles. Like, I'll bet my life that one of these puzzles is this fucking cake. Is it a cake? It could be someone's spine. Dee Dee's been trying to learn cryptics. Right, we're looking for a blade. Where have we seen a blade? Wasn't there a saw somewhere? There was a saw somewhere. I saw that saw. Yeah, we seen a saw. Where was that saw? It was on the floor. It was on the floor.
Take it.
In the lab. It was on the floor in the lab. Yep. Well done. You're right. Which we get to by clicking on this bust. And then we turn around to here. No, not that. We turn around to here. What's that on the floor here? Ah, there's there. There's there.
Come on, Carl! This isn't 60 minutes!
For what it's worth, British cryptics have significantly looser standards about that sort of thing, so there's a wider range of what's allowed in the world. Oh wait, that wasn't it! I can't believe that saw isn't the answer. Oh, there was a razor. There was a razor. Where was that razor? There was like an old school shaven razor. Where was that? In the bathroom. It was in the bathroom. Yeah, it absolutely was. Bam!
Come on, Carl!
Mr. Croft PT?
Before you find it.
One of our Tomb Raider sickos, is that right? Welcome in! That's not the answer. That's not the answer. Get the flippin' what? Absolutely not. How many blades do we have to click on? Can blade mean anything else? Like how there's rollerblades. My favourite Scottish boy is such a lovely thing to say. Thank you, Mr. Croft. Want a hint for location because of this? There's Blade the Vampire Hunter. Keep an eye out for knives. And like a big badass looking black man. It could either be Blade the Tool or Blade the Marvel Vampire Hunter. So keep an eye out for both. Also, unhelpful that there are like 30 sharp cutting implements in the house and they are referring to a specific one. Yeah, it's not ideal. Could blade mean anything else, like rollerblade? You know, like, you know, a blade of grass, you know. I guess the Murder Rape House would have a lot of cutting devices around, yeah. Yeah, feel free to give us like a little sniff in the right direction. You're on the correct floor. Noise? Okay. Well, I've made that gluten juice too strong. There's too much juice to water. Ready to snarl, Carl. What flavor you got? Just standard orange juice. Just the orange. I thought you were on pure water. No, Dee Dee, remember, the pure water lasted less than a day. I think at some point later that night, my sweet tooth kicked in and I was like, I can't be doing this. I'm not trying to kill myself here. But it is just like really like, I'm not just trying to be like, but it is like minimal. It is minimal amounts of dilute juice I put in. But this time I've put in too much. It's, I mean, I don't mind it, but it's like strong. When I was a kid, it would be like half and half. It'd be half dilute juice, half water, and I'd be like making that puckering face. A blade. My bottle can't have anything other than juice in it anymore. I once tried to put water in it, but because of how stained the inside is, it just tasted like shit water.
That's not it.
Mar puts like 2 to 1.
I can see why you...
What is Robinson? Grandpa Legion, we talk about this quite a lot on the channel, but it's actually got multiple names. There's diluting juice, there's cordial, there's squash, or some people just call it Robinson's. But it has multiple names. It might have a different name in every country in the world. But for whatever reason, the stuff you put in your water has loads of names. Okay, that just raises further questions. Ask away. Could it be the blade on the guillotine?
Ah, your mother wore combat boots.
I hate when he says that. Leave my ma alone. Yeah, Robinson's is the brand, is a brand. Oh, there's a knife stuck in the bed! There's a knife! Oh my god, here we go. Here we go! Strap in! That fucking sound effect. I'm playing that again. he went. Okay, next. Here we go. He ain't gonna be an 11th hour too. Yeah, that's a good reference. That's a reference to Rush Hour.
Unreasonable reason.
Unreasonable reason. I fucking hate this game. Oh hell yes, this is my favorite one. Okay, unreasonable reason. Okay. So it could be that unreasonable means we've got to rearrange the words of the letters of reason. Or it could be that reason cancels out reason and that leaves us with unable. So it could be that we need to rearrange the letters of reason or we need to rearrange the letters of unable. So yeah, it's either rearrange reason or rearrange unable. I think. Blade. Unblade. No, there's not a D. There's no D. Unreasonable reason. Right, Dee, come on, you're our expert. And because Jordan Tango's not here, it's like, what's that phrase? In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. In this case, Dee is the one-eyed man. Dee has at least looked at these types of puzzles. I give up. Oh, God. If we spend that long looking for eyeballs, at least we have an eyeball now, right? At least we have an eyeball now, right? Yeah, yes. So you're gonna have to do something with the words. God, you're so wise. Seasonal? Yeah, okay. So like a calendar? Are we taking this first clue? I think we are.
A reason. A motive?
How are you ever supposed to get these? An unreasonable motive, a bad motive. A local motive. A train. An unreasonable reason. A local motive. I'm so smart. It's not that, but... A reason? A motive? Or did it? Wait, there's no way it's the train. A locomotive? There's absolutely no way it's that. Oh, it is. Oh my God, I'm so smart. Oh my God, that first clue. Oh my. A local motive. That's absurd. I was stuck on that one forever. This game makes me wish for the longing of death. That might be the best clue the game's ever given us.
Paper used in unusual thesis.
An unusual thesis. Paper used in an unusual thesis. Used in. So is used in... Tissue. Where are you getting that? Plural of thesis. I hope this helps. Theses, yeah. Tissue. I don't know. Paper used in unusual theses. So, like, an unusual thesis is like, you know, someone's written a paper that's weird. Like a medical thesis or something. We're looking for the word paper or something that's made of paper in the word unusual theses. I'm sorry the ads are about to start. I bloody hate adverts, I really do. I bloody hate them. Right. Paper used in. It's a good thing everybody's subbed. Oh, yes, I guess most of you would be, yeah, but still, if you aren't, I'm sorry, goodbye. Paper used in unusual theses. Weird documents. Odd manuals. How many subs did you need for the next emote? DD, it's 80. It's 80. You need to have 80 at once. It's absurd. It's absurd. I think we'll be here a long time. A long time before I'm ever sitting on 80 subs at once. We're currently sitting on... Oh! We're currently sitting on 40, but that's because of the gifted ones yesterday, you know. Wow, holy crap, 40? That's... goddamn. 100 subs is 650 quid. Wait, if you go to give 100 subs right now, that's how much it charges you. 650? Well, not right now. Why not? Wait, what? There's... Oh, why is... What? That's just like a thing on Twitch. They're doing like a discount. There's just like a Twitch-wide discount going on right now. Wow, that's a lot of money. Yeah, we're sitting on 40 because everyone was so generous yesterday. 40? Wow, that's more than it's ever been, I think. If you're ever gonna give that other 40 to get us the 80, now's the... Please don't do that. Right, okay. Please keep your money for you. Paper used in unusual feces. Let's get that first clue.
Unusual thesis. Mixed up thesis?
Mixed up thesis. Yeah. So we need to mix up the word thesis. Sheets. 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 That's a type of paper. Sheets. So what, like sheet music? We actually saw sheet music somewhere. Am I learning how to do these bullshit puzzles? Oh my god. It's like how Spotify always says it's the last chance to get 2 or 3 months for free, and they keep it going forever. It's in here somewhere, isn't it? In this baby room.
Say,
It's like sitting on a windowsill somewhere. Yeah, somewhere in one of these new rooms, there's like... Nah, it's one of these rooms upstairs. I think. There's an open window. Yeah, there, this one. No. But it looks like that. And I remember it. This is the room where he asked if I was coming. Click on the bed sheets just in case. No, I'm so sure it's the sheet music. I'm so sure. Where is the window with the sheet music? Am I going mad? I bet I'm going mad. Somewhere in this creepy house, there was like a window ledge with sheet music on it, wasn't there? Maybe it was down in the music room. Bloody hell, I'm getting all turned around. No, not here. No, it's the kitchen, isn't it? Shit. Okay, sorry. Shut up. Shut up. I'm doing it. Shut up. One of those wee ratties is really snoring up a storm in the background.
come on, Robin's counting on you.
That's it, right? No. Where was that? I've just seen a developer I liked released more games. Nice. No. Where was that window that had the sheet music? I'm gonna lose the plot. Was it up? Was it up where the trains were? Yeah, maybe up in the attic, yeah. I so vividly remember. I might be going mad, boys and girls. I might be going mad. Right, hang on. Map. We got Brian Dutton's room and the doll room. I'm gonna try those two first. With this music, I'm definitely going mad. Why did he say that so breathily? Yeah, did you notice that? He went, she needs your help car. Alright, then chill out. Am I losing it? We definitely saw like a window. I think it was a window. I'm starting to doubt myself. It looked like this, but there was like a bit of paper like loose. Where are balls? Is that a clue? It's not the bathroom. So it's one of those other 5 rooms up here. It's one of these 5 rooms. Here it is. It is there. I see it right there. That's what I'm talking about. Why can't I do anything with it? Oh. Right there. We could click on that earlier. Yeah, there.
I don't know how we make this any easier.
Right, well, it's not that, fuck's sake. Right, okay, what else can sheets mean? I guess Mars right, we gotta just start clicking on all the bed sheets. What the fuck? That was almost perfect, like it was planned or something. That's absolutely absurd. Okay, very cool. Right, here we go. That's not a person at all. Look at the way he's moving that thing. There's not a person in there. Look at the way it lies down when he places it. Look. When he places it, look. And then he just slides it. A real person in there. Here we go.
A droid holding a sharp instrument.
A droid. Yeah, he sort of dived in. Did you notice that, Mar? Right? And he look. You noticed that too.
If you're a droid, you're handy, smart, clever,
If you're a droid, what? No, wait, I want this. Look, right at the very last second, he just like dives into the house, look. Right, okay, so a droid holding a sharp instrument. So what does that mean? What do you mean? Violin, I bet it's fucking violin. Why would it be violin? That's just the same as with the blade one. What if he's just very strong? Yeah, fair, he could just be very strong, yeah. Please, Nero, free us from this hell. Yeehaw! Welcome back! Yeehaw, fun fact, this game never ends. The developers just constantly program more game as you progress. It just never, there's no end in sight ever. Right, so where was the violin? There was a violin. I've been trying to go to the gym for 2 hours. It was on the floor in the music room, okay. Because violin is sharp, I don't fucking know. Right, okay, here we go. Violin was in this room.
Need a dictionary, Carl?
Nope, not that.
Nasty, eh?
Had to
Have
jumpstart
you
my
tried
car,
the
buy a new
sweet
battery, and pick up my groceries I
special
ordered.
treat
Damn.
for you?
Good for you. A droid holding a sharp instrument. Can I ask honestly, have you, like me, never in your life heard the word adroit? Be honest with me. I've never heard or seen that word written down in my entire life. I've never. Adroit. I'm pretty sure they invented the word solely for this game. I feel like it's going to be something related to a scalpel because of a sharp instrument. I'm an adroit knower. So, interesting. I learned it from Slay the Spire 2 recently, actually. Oh, really? I feel like I've heard it and pretended to know what it means. Well, according to the first clue, if you're a droid, you're smart, clever, handy, smart, clever. Clever, as in cleaver. Could it be cleaver? There's a meat cleaver in the kitchen. Is that really the answer? That's such a rubbish puzzle. If it's that.
Take this knife and get that TV producer.
Oh, no, Marie. I can't do that, not her.
What do you mean you can't? You'll do it! Or you know what'll happen to you if you don't!
Marie, she's too well known. People will come after her.
I don't care!
Listen to what you're saying.
No, you listen. Do you really want to say no to Stauf?
No.
Then take this knife and do what you've been told to do. Good boy, Chuck. You had me worried.
You don't have to worry about old Chucky boy.
Later. Do this first. Now go.
So she had him kill a man, and then he came back from killing the man. No. Wait, no. She's had him. So this is the big cutscene. She said, "Go kill that reporter lady." But he doesn't come here and kill the reporter lady. He kills whoever this guy is. It's the sheriff! She's been sleeping with a sheriff? And the knife's stuck in his... What kind of comedy is this? What the fuck? So she's gonna come out and be like, oh, he left. He left while I was in the shower. And then she's gonna be like, and he took the bed covers with him. Huh. Shit, I was so bad at intercourse. He left and took all the bed covers with him. This is so funny. Oh, hey babe, I gotta go. I got dressed and stole your sheets as a trophy. Look at the way this wife's chopping.
Hello, Chuck.
You alright, mate?
Are you ready?
Ready? For what?
Soup's on.
Soup's on. Soup's on.
Soup's on.
How about a chuck roast?
A chuck steak. Chuck 'em into the soup.
Chuck him into the soup. Soup's on. Stuff. What a weird shot. Remember in the first game where this house was on top of like a cliff? Yeah, there actually was bra there. It's like, that's... She slept with that guy, he stole the bed sheets, she went, that's it, I'm wearing a bra.
Don't do it.
Bam! House raped.
Oh, God.
Shouldn't have said that, sorry. Right. Okay, that's another big bit of the game there. That's okay. Here we go. We must be close. We must be close. It must be almost over.
663-264-625-462-645-5466.
Just fuck off, stuff. Fuck off, stuff. I'm pissed off with you. Hi all, how's it going? Bearded Ass Babe, we're having a time. We think we're closing in on the end of the game. We think we're closing in on the end of the game. We think. We think. Okay, right. It's the same as before. Let me get the text up. Right, okay. Yeah, Mar wrote it so I can just copy it. Perfect. C V. You mean this text? Where is the clitoris? You'll never know. You'll never know. Okay. Okay. So. Something. We know it's something, right? Six 663 would be 663 would be 1. The 2 would be 663 something. Something. Whereas so 4-6 would be N. Yeah. 1 something in a something. DD, I think you're a genius. In a. Nope, stop hitting the wrong button, you moron. Right. 1. The last word is million. Like one in a million. 6 4 me 5 5 4. Yeah. Incredible stuff, Mark. Legitimately amazing. It's back to being truly awful weather out there. One. Okay. Hit me. I'm complimenting the clitoris lineup, to be clear. One. Animal? DD? 4, 6, and 2, 5. 1 animal in a million. One animal in a million. Lion. An animal in the word million could be lion. There's a lion up the stairs! Oh my god, bearded ass Pete, where have you been all our lives? There's a lion. I ain't lying. There's a lion. Yes, gang! We're solving this as a gang.
You don't like cats, do you, Robin?
Who's there?
You've been afraid of them ever since you were a little girl. Ever since you and your sister drowned the kitten in the toilet.
How did you know
Poor little kitty.
I didn't mean to drown.
Poor little dead kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Whoa, that's a real... I bet that animal was treated really well on set in the 80s. Like, I bet that animal was treated with all the animal welfare you'd expect from the 80s. Like, okay, here we go. We're pressing on. This game is fucking batshit crazy. Here we go.
Drink left at sea.
'80s? No, I guess it was the 90s. It was the 90s. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. A drink left at sea. A drink left at sea. Right, I'm gonna say something really stupid, right? Don't laugh, right? But when you go... This is really fucking stupid, but you never know. We're trying to think on their level. When you go out to sea, you leave from the port. And port is a drink. I'm a fucking genius! Right, someone tell me what the actual answer is. Drink left at sea. Alright, find some port then. Yeah, there. Tea. Could be tea. Drink left at sea. Why tea, Didi? I'm gonna check the map to see if that other room is available. Oh, we've been there. Wait, the nursery's filled in now. Weird. When did we go there? Oh well. If you leave the left letters A-S. Oh, right. T-E-A. Tea. If you take the left letter, I'm back. Young Abyss, what's up? And tea is a drink. So what in this sentence is indicating that you would take the S and the A away? I just want to understand. I want to understand. Drink left. Take away the left. Oh yeah, you're taking away the left. We could take away the left of each of these words, the A and the S, and that would also leave us T. Yeah, it's probably T. Okay, right, let's go downstairs to the T. There's a tea set next to the Colin Caterpillar cake.
Are you at going down? Care for some? Couldn't cloud your thinking any more than it already is.
It's not the T. Drink left at sea. Young Abyss, you just got back. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Is there any tea like an actual tea bag? No, I don't think we've seen a tea bag. If it was something to do with tea, it'd be this stuff, right? It'd be right, it'd be gotta be this. There's a wee teapot and a couple of teacups and all that. Drink left at sea. First clue, maybe? Okay, I was thinking it's definitely a riddle and not one of the word ones. Left means you read it backwards? That doesn't make any sense. Well, we go first clue. We'll go first clue.
A nautical term?
Oh my god, it is actually port. Oh my god, it actually is port. And it's not because I said when you leave to go to sea, you leave from the port. But if you're on a ship, port is the left side of the ship. Starboard. Yeah, the bow. It actually is port. Left when you're at sea is port. A drink. Oh my. My dumb joke was the answer. Right, where have we seen a bottle of port? What even does a bottle of port look like? I'm not a drinker. Does port like come in a unique bottle? I can't believe you claimed it without realizing. What are the four directions on a boat? The bow, the starboard, and port, and is it aft? Port is a very dark red drink, the poop deck. Port, starboard, bow, aft. Right, where was that glass of booze? Upstairs. There was a glass of booze next to one of the beds. Oh wait, it could be that. Hang on. It's not. Nah. Remember, one of the rooms had like an actual glass of red booze. There, it's there. Here we go.
Sorry, didn't see you come in. Just sampling a little something from Stahl's cellar. Would you, I guess not. After all, you don't have time for that now, do you? You're looking for her. I know. We all know that. But you see, someone is coming for you. You can't get out. Have you tried the front door? It's quite impossible. And now, you'd better hide.
His head blew off. His head blew off.
Snake baby trap.
Snake baby trap. Well, at least the balloon rubbing noise makes sense. That makes sense because of port wine, yeah. Mousetrap, the mousetrap this time. Snake baby trap. Snake baby trap. Yeah, the balloon noise was a bit out of place on the other time. Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Why would it be the mousetrap? Snake baby trap, and it's like they've got like, look at the grammar. Look at the grammar. Stuff that kills mice. Snakes, babies, and traps. Right, will we go for the mousetrap that's downstairs? Will we give that a go? Babies are just always killing mice.
Shaking you up, Carl.
Shaking you up. That's a clue. Snake baby trap. Shake, rattle, roll. Like the phrase shake, rattle, and roll. Snake baby and trap. Snake baby trap. Serpent. Serpent child. Snake baby trap. We've got Dee Dee and Young Abyss here. I mean, me and Mar are here too, like, and then Grandpa Legion's just a sicko that's watching us struggle. But we can do this. Snake baby trap. Me and Mar are just like here for fun. Yeah. Grandpa Legion's like the grown-up watching us. But like, with Dee Dee and Young Abyss are here to like carry us, you know? I'm Stoff in this circumstance. Yeah, exactly. Me and Mar are the woman in the wheelchair that's watching. And Dee Dee and Young Abyss are the dude and the reporter in the house trying to survive. Snake baby trap. 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 Could it be like these are all the first word on something? Like trap door, baby door, snake door? Nope. Snake bite, baby bite, trap bite. No. But you know, like that kind of snake door. We've had a baby door installed for convenience, yeah, so could it be like something like that? You know, like a garden snake, a garden baby, a garden trap. You know, like we just need mouse trap, snake mouse, mouse baby, mouse snake. But like, yes, but this kind of wavelength, you know. The baby man comes around and just delivers the babies right there. But is that, yeah. Babies have rattles. There are rattlesnakes. Not sure about the trap though. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, yeah. Babies have rattles. Snakes rattle. Yeah. We're on to something. What did Young Abyss say a minute ago? I'm going to assume it's in the nursery because of baby. Yeah, let's go have a look in the nursery. Let's go click around in the baby's room.
Oh, did you win an ugly baby contest?
Did he just ask me if I won an ugly baby? He just asked me if I won an ugly baby. Yeah, weird. This nursery, look, it's like filled in. It says we've been there, but like I can't remember how we got to that nursery. Like from being one, not possessing one. Oh, right, like an ugly baby contest. I see what you mean. Did I win a contest when I was an ugly baby?
Your son.
I see. Not like, have I won a contest where the prize was an ugly baby?
I can see. No wonder why you aren't listening. Now, did you have problems with blocks as a child also?
I did this contest and all I got was this ugly baby.
I took a picture of your brain. You're so gullible that if someone...
Yeah, he said that one before. He's doing like an impression of that famous psychologist man when he does that. You were playing with blocks as a baby. Right. Okay, so how do we get to that nursery again? These rooms are all like separate. It says we've been to that nursery. We went there recently. We only got to the nursery recently. I can't remember how we got there. I really can't. Or what room it was. Snake bite, baby bite, trap bite. Right, we don't know. I'm taking the first clue.
A type of snake?
A type of snake? Yeah, it's gotta be rattle. It's gotta be rattle. Snake, baby, trap. A rattle trap. A trap rattle. It's gotta be rattle. What the fuck is a rattle trap? Sounds like a board game. Kids will love rattle trap.
That's all, Carl.
I was really hoping it would be this snake. It's not. Right, I'm a baby's rattle. Where am I gonna live? Where am I gonna live if I'm a rattle? On Confederate money.
Now, you're just...
But like, is it just gonna be rattle? Is it gonna be some sort of clever clue? Like snake, baby, trap. So, snakes rattle. Babies use a rattle.
Have you always gone running?
But like, what does trap have to do with it? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't fit. It doesn't feel right.
I have a dead plant with more intuition. What's the matter, Carl?
Rattle, rat. We do like rats. But we tried the mousetrap downstairs, was the first thing we tried, right? That's the connection with trap. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, rat trap.
Maybe solitaire is a better game for you.
Rattlesnake trap.
I'm
Rattle baby trap.
It's too bad.
Traps could have changed at rattle. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That's not it, but
This is the room. This is where the first game ended, up in this place. Rattle Jopper Upper. Do we take the next clue? Here we go.
Something a baby uses?
Yeah, I get it. It's a rattle, but like, what do you mean? There's not been a rattle just like lying about.
These words have something in common.
What? They all rattle. I'm just clicking next. What the hell?
They all can be combined with rattle.
Can they? But can they, madam? Maybe a rattle trap is just a thing that like doesn't exist in our vernacular anymore. A rattle trap. They only have so much clue space. Gave up it. So what the fuck? Where are we gonna find a rattle?
Ah, your mother wore combat boots.
Has to be in the nursery. Well, how can Grandpa Legion? How did we get to that nursery? I do not remember getting to that nursery at all. But it says we did it.
Your
You're asking? Yeah. I mean, we've been there, right? It's filled in on the map. It wasn't filled in before. We got there from the doll room. We got there from the doll room. A rattle trap could be one that catches it. Oh, bearded asked me. Yeah, you might be right. You're very likely right, actually.
Come on.
So what? At some point we left this room. Oh wait, there's a forward arrow. Right there, there's a forward arrow. We're in. We're in. Is this a rattle?
There must be a better way to find things. Ouija boards, divining rods, fortune cookies.
Are you a rattle? You are a rattle.
Now, if we could only find the baby that goes with it.
Why would the nursery be through the?
I want my mummy. And what do you want? Not your mummy. I'd guess.
Who are you?
Success. Power. Influence. Money. Fame. Some of us want even more than that. I thought that all I wanted was money. Enough wealth for, a lifetime or two. But that was just the beginning. And all that it wanted, all the house wanted, was merely to exist. Of course, like so many things, to exist, it must be fed.
What are you talking about?
To live, it must eat. That's not too much to ask now, is it? And what is it that you want? What can this house, my house, give you? Success, power, influence.
How can a house give anything to anyone?
Never doubt the power of this house. You've seen its magic.
You're saying I can have anything I want?
Name it.
She's found stuff, and he's like, I'll give you anything you want, hen. Right, here we go. It never ends.
A letter from Greece is quite a number in Rome.
She wants her bed sheets back. He's going to be like, this house can grant you any wish. And she's like, well, I lost my bed sheets recently, actually. X M V. It's one of the Roman numerals, right? Roman numerals again, yeah, I guess so. A letter from Greece is quite a number in Rome. So, like, Greek letters would be like, you know, they're talking about like alpha, omega, beta, all that kind of stuff. So, like, I don't even know.
Hey, Carl, Robin is quite a number in any city.
Robin is quite a number in any city. That's a weird thing to say.
It's... Don't wait till the last hour to guess this one.
Don't wait till the last hour to guess this one. Right, so we're looking for some sort of like clock face or something. Hey, how are the bad cryptics going, lol? Welcome in, Robo Twilight. This game is driving us all insane. We're in it together, but the game is driving us insane. Thank you for asking. How are you? Welcome in! We're all losing the plot. We are having a time and a half. There's I, V, X, L, C, M, and possibly D in Roman numerals. There was a clock up here on the floor. It might be that. There's good cryptics, then there's this game. Yep.
Go ahead, Carl. Make my day.
Oh, it's not this. It's not this. Yeah, Robo Twilight, I don't really know much about cryptic crosswords, but we've had a few people in the chat who do. And some of them are nicer about this game, and some of them are less nice about this game. I loved The Seventh Guest. And I just did not expect that the sequel would be this.
Too much of a strain on your little brain.
Everyone out here pretending that this game claims to be a crossword and then mad that it's a bad crossword. I don't think it's a crossword. I think it claims to be a puzzle game and is one of the worst puzzle games I've ever played in my life. I don't know about crosswords. I know puzzle games though.
Taking a
This has some of the worst puzzle design I've ever seen. Ever. I've played puzzle games where the first genre I ever found as a child. I studied puzzle design. Like, this is not good.
Come on, come.
But I'm having a great time playing it with you guys. I like cryptics a lot, not the ones in here though. Yeah, our regular cryptic expert, Jordy and Tangle, was so mad about this game. What is the Grecian alphabet? It's like things like, isn't that like alpha, omega, beta, those kind of things? Right, here we go. A letter from Greece is quite a number in Rome. I loathe the seventh guest and this. Are there any Roman numerals in this clue? So like Bearded Aspie said, there's X, I, M, L, C, and V. But only X, V, and I are used on clocks. Should we take that first clue? Can we apply Jopa Roper to this? I'm not sure we can. Jopa Roper's too advanced. Right, here we go. We're taking the first clue. We need all the help we can get.
The letter is not a missive.
What? What does missive mean? I always thought missive meant like something written. XVILCM Delta. The letter, as in, the letter is not a missive. A letter from Greece. I think there's a Greek letter XI, which would be 11 in Roman numerals. There's also D. I'm taking the next clue. We are screwed. Next clue is coming up.
The 24th letter of the Greek alphabet.
Right. Come on, smarties. We're not looking for the first, we're not looking for the second, we're not looking for the 23rd. We're looking for the 24th letter of the Greek alphabet. Come on now, hit me. What is it? Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, blank, 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 blank. 24. Omega. The 24th. The 24th letter of the Greek alphabet is Omega. Is that right, Robo Twilight? It's Omega, yes. Thank you, Robo Twilight. Okay. A letter from Greece is quite a number in Rome. Omega. So we turn Omega into Roman numerals? People just out here fucking knowing the Greek alphabet. I know, can you imagine being smart, Mark? Imagine. There was a pot that had like Greek stuff on it. I mean, Roman, like it looked like Roman fighting back in this first room. Could it be that? Is it something to do with this?
Sure. And I've got this bridge you might like to buy.
So, Omega. The Alpha and the Omega. The Omega symbol is... The Omega symbol is the one that's across, and then the curve, and then across. They use it in God of War a lot. I see we've actually made progress while I was gone. Yeah, we have actually made progress, which is shocking. We've now got the puzzle. A letter from Greece is quite a number in Rome. It says the letter is not a missive. And also the 24th letter of the Greek alphabet, which our lovely new friend Robo Twilight has said is the word Omega. So we need to use Omega in this. Anyone else that is hating it's summertime now? It's just started to turn autumn, not autumn. Spring, yeah, spring barely started, Pinky. But yes, I do hate the summer. I don't like how hot it is. I hate this riddle because I have a better answer than the correct one. It's too hot in the summer. I'm a cold boy. Give me cold weather over hot weather any day. Yeah, I'm a night person too. But nah, like I say and I've heard hundreds of times in my life, if it's too cold, you can just put more layers on. If it's too hot, there is nothing you can do about it. My answer is C, because it's both a letter in the word Greece and a Roman numeral. A letter from Greece is quite a number in Rome. Copper dinosaur, that's good. That's good. 24 is XXIV. Yes, it is. The one I can think of is XG, but that's not the 24th, for fuck's sake. That's not right, but it's better than the real answer. Right, speaking of the real answer, let's just get the game to tell us, because we are lost.
In Rome, it is 11.
In Rome, it is 11. What?
It is XI. Now, where have I seen that?
On the clocks, but we already clicked it. Wait, but we already clicked that. It's 11. It's XI. What? Can someone explain this to us? A letter from Greece is quite a number in Rome. The letter is not a missive. What does that mean? The 24th letter of the Greek alphabet, which is Omega. In Rome, it is 11. Omega in Roman means 11. The 24th letter of the Greek alphabet is Z or G. Oh, Robo Twilight steered us in the wrong direction. Robo Twilight, why are you on it? Omega is the 24th. Oh, really? The 24th letter of the Greek alphabet. What the fuck is this game on? G is the 14th letter of the alphabet. Oh, really? So Robo Twilight and Grandpa Legion are saying that this game is just wrong. G is the 14th. Wait, so then what's the... what? The game is just wrong. This is a extremely bad video game, and I have played thousands of video games. I'm having a great time playing it, don't get me wrong, we're having a great time. But holy crap. Holy crap.
Not the same as on TV, eh, Carl?
Oh look, you can zoom in on the 11.
No, don't say it.
about time.
Tell me what you want. The world is waiting.
Robin.
Carl! Carl, where are you?
Never mind him, he's an illusion. Tell me what you want. Your own show. Your own network.
My own network.
Like that. Is that what you want? Robin! Is it? Say it! Don't!
You thought Carl was stabbed? Why?
She's gone.
Who are you?
Samantha. I'm the one who sent you the game book. I've been trying to help you save Robin.
Samantha, why are you doing this?
Hoped that you could defeat the house, but the house is too powerful. We're all so weak. You've got to get out now.
Well, you know, I just can't leave her here.
No, it was the sheriff she was sleeping with.
Don't go, it's too late.
Samantha, I'll see you later, all right?
Stoff is so good, yeah. Stoff is so good. He's the best part of this.
This 8-letter word has
It's got to be almost over, y'all.
in the middle, in the beginning, and at the end.
This 8-letter word has KST in the middle, in the beginning, and at the end. It's cause you couldn't even be bothered to spell that correctly. To be fair, 1 and 2 are close together, just making up excuses for the mess of a game. Carl him into the soup. I don't give a shit anymore, this game sucks. If the game can't be bothered spelling things correctly or actually being correct, why should we? Okay, this one is clever. Oh, really? This 8-letter word has KST in the middle, in the beginning, and at the end. I only know the teapot version of this. Go on. This 8-letter word has KST in the middle, in the beginning, and at the end. Oh, right, so it could be inkstand. What the fuck is an inkstand? Is that a thing? Is an inkstand a thing? A stand for ink. An inkstand. We've seen it. The quilt in the pot. The quilt in the pot. What's he saying? The quilt in the pot. A quilt is a sheet of...
Oh.
Quilt is the word for the thing, right? What's the feather? A quill. A quill. Okay, workout finally done. Are you free? No, we're not free, but I feel like we're getting close. The thing is, Robo, my understanding is that they're not all like cryptic crosswords. Only some of them are. Some of them are cryptic clues. Some of them are wordplay. Some of them are... I mean, they're generally not all trying to be one. Yeah. They're not all... That's the sort of the puzzle, is that they're not all the same type of puzzle.
Now, why that?
Bookstop, not bookshop.
You...
Bookstop, it goes before and after a row of books. What is brown, made of concrete, lives in the woods and can kill you? What is brown, made of concrete, lives in the woods and can kill you? What is brown? Yeah, I have no idea. What is brown, made of concrete, lives in the woods and can kill you? A concrete spider. It's definitely not a concrete spider, is it? It's a bear. I just added the concrete to make it harder. Is this an inkstand? It is. Play in my dollhouse. Oh.
Are you coming, Carl? Or are you just breathing hard?
He just asked me if I was coming again. It said, play in my dollhouse. Okay, let's go to the dollhouse. Through the floorboards, of course, to get to where the children live. To the dollhouse. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's happening?
Ha! As if it would be that easy. I've seen bird droppings.
Do me a quick favor. Yeah, sure. Save your game.
I'll clean up the floor.
You're
Okay.
playing against Stolf.
Why? It won't let me. Oh, it won't let me. Wait, what? Why can't I save the game? Oh, no. Oh. Right. Looking at this screen's making my eyes go funny. That's making my eyes go all weird. I get optical migraines a couple of times a year, and I thought I was having one there, but it's just looking at this screen. So you're taking the ones that are in between the ones you place? No, I guess not. Yeah, you are.
Curse you!
But it can't just be one. Would you like the rules of the game? No, let's give us some time to figure it out. Oh, but you can't, it's not 3. That's why I asked. What do you mean, sorry? You can only take them in 2s. That's why I asked before telling you. Well, that's fair, yeah. That's just sort of common courtesy, isn't it?
Reporter baffled by logic. Film at 11. Good luck next time, sport.
Looking at this screen is hurting my eyes. I think I'm going to have to do it in the OBS screen. So you can't take 3s, but you can maybe take 2s?
Curse you!
Why have I made a 2 together? Why would I do that? I guess I make a 3 and then he can't take them. But he's made a 2. Why would he do that?
Curse you!
I don't understand why he'd make a 2.
Ha! As if it would be that easy. You have the intellect of a banana slug.
And then the game's over.
And the same good looks. Curse you!
Curse you! We'll figure this out, gang. We will figure this out. Won't we? We will. We will. Right, so... Mar thinks he's got it. Go on then. Go on then, Mar. Once the first take happens, you then have only a certain amount of moves to then do another take. And if you can't, the game ends. Interesting.
Curse you! I took a picture of your brain, but it's not developed yet. Too much of a strain on your little brain.
Is this just Connect 5? No, I seriously doubt it. Right, he's made a 2.
Curse you!
He's made another 2. Oh, but then he filled it in with a 3. And we can't take a 3. No. He's made a 2 there. But if we take either side, we have also made a 2.
Curse you!
Curse you, big man. Can we take a 4?
What's the matter, Carl? Can't function without your cue cards?
Right, okay. Stop. We've taken 4 of his, and he's taken 2 of ours, and we've still lost the game. So it's not about taking...
I've seen bird droppings smarter than you.
Mar thinks it might be Connect 5. Okay, right, okay, let's say it's Connect 5.
Curse you! pushing your luck, dimwit.
Mar, it might just be Connect 5.
Keep at it, Carl.
It might just be Connect 5. With the ability for you to take 2s away. Oh, I'm extremely close to having the computer just beat the game for us. There is a strategy here. The winning strategy is simply not to play. Right,
What's the matter, Carl? Can't function without your cue cards? I've seen
so the winning hand is 5 in a row. I didn't tell men just that there's a way to beat it. That's good, because before you said there's a way to beat it, I assumed it was impossible. But now I know there's a way to beat it. Sorry, Copper Dinosaur, I'm being an asshole. But I mean, come on, of course there's a way to beat it. What do you mean?
couldn't solve it. Oh.
Yeah, this board is making my eyes go cross-eyed.
Hello? Is anybody home in there?
There would be a way to beat it if you didn't keep losing. Fuck off. There is no possible way. that feels more... Like, it's just so... It's just so... meaningless.
Ha! As if it would be that easy.
Oh yeah, he was making a 5 up there. I wasn't even paying attention to his moves.
I've seen...
Fuck's sake. Oh, and he's made a 4 down here.
Curse you!
Curse you, you piece of shit. Oh my god, this is impossible!
Too much of a strain on your little brain. If you only had a brain.
I actually kind of like this one once I got to understand it better. This feels like another one of those games where if played perfectly, the player who moves first will always lose. Yeah, I know what you mean. One of those like the one from the first game, like the one from Seventh Guest, where it had to be played perfectly or you'd lose the game. I believe that first player always wins if played perfectly. This game is actually making me realize just how much I hate this game. See if I place, will he immediately take? See if I give him 2 in between his, will it immediately take them? No, interesting. But it did take the 2 the other way, you know, right, okay.
Curse you!
No, curse you, you piece of shit. I've lost again.
You have the intellect
Oh
of
my
a banana
God.
slug. And the same good looks. I took...
You want to keep making crosses? Some of those that burn crosses. Stuffing in the name. Well spotted, Grandpa Legion.
As if it would be that easy.
I've actually been listening to them quite a lot lately. The same that burnt crosses. Ooh.
Curse you!
Do you want me to solve it for you? Yeah, Mar, we are dangerously close to the keypad lady asking us that question. There was a radio station a few years ago. No way, Pinky, rude. That was closing up business and changing over from like hard rock to some soft jazz thing at midnight. Oh, boo. And in the last 24 hours of the show, they were taking all requests. And for every single request, they would just play Killing in the Name of again. Good for them. Killing the Name of. Shit. Wait, I've won. I've won. I fucking won.
You got lucky that time.
Yes! I'm a gamer. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell your mother. Don't tell the police. Certainly don't tell the police. But I'm a gamer. This person's just walking through the house on their own. Look, I'm not doing.
Robin! Hello, Carl Denning, and welcome to Let's Make a Real Deal.
The hell are you?
Why, I'm Monty Snow, your host on Let's Make a Real Deal, and if I got a real deal for you, I wonder what I've got in my pocket. Count 'em, $600.
Wowee.
Now, Carl, here's the deal. You can keep the $600, but you must choose a door. Be it door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. Or you can give me $200 and see what's behind the door of your choice. Well, Carl, what'll it be?
Hey,
Thank you. Now, which door?
it's behind the middle door.
Let's see what's behind door number 2.
Carl's not like, what the fuck is going on?
Isn't this fun, Carl? Let's make another deal. You can keep the big screen TV and the $400 you still have, or you can give me $200 more and see what's behind another door. Thank you. What a player.
Let's see what's behind door number 1 here.
Door number 1.
Look at Stoff's lipstick.
It's sweet Marie. She can be yours absolutely anytime, night or day.
Anytime.
Imagine the hours of enjoyment, the fun you'll have with sweet Marie. Much more exciting than watching TV.
You can watch me if you'd like. Be strong, Carl. Don't give in to temptation.
Damn it, I thought that TV was unplugged.
Choose me.
Yeah, you keep Marie, I'll take the telly.
Marie. Sweet, sensual, sexy Marie. Or Samantha in a wheelchair.
What's behind door number 3?
Pear. Door number 3.
Carl, I've been so scared. Please choose me. Save me. I love you.
No, you don't.
Anything you want. Anything and everything. Don't listen to them, Carl. You'll be lost forever.
Shut up, Samantha.
He's afraid of you, Carl. Choose me. Destroy the power of this hellish house.
Carl, you have to choose me. After all we've been through, I need you.
Anytime, any place, any way.
What'll it be, sport? Choice is yours.
You must choose before the clock strikes 12.
Oh, I have to Wait. Right, we're not taking Marie with the pig noises and the anytime, any place. Now, we really should save our pal, but TV lady seems like the right answer. Yeah, the two of these are like, please help, you could save lives, and number one's like, you want to smash me up the ass. And, right, we're not taking one. We're doing the TV. She said all she wanted was her own network. So I think we're doing the good ending. And we're taking TV lady. Here we go. I was so nervous he would take too long and get locked in the house.
Welcome, Carl Denning. You made the right choice.
It wasn't easy.
No,
I hated leaving Robin behind.
I know. You risked your life for her, but it was too late to save her.
So, what happens now?
Come and see.
Wait. What's happening?
You won, Carl.
Wait, because I didn't bang the girl.
Robin.
She was lost the moment she said yes to stuff.
Oh, whatever. He's like, so, can you still, you know, is it just your legs or is it like the waist down? You know, do you want to, can we? Okay. What's a video game? We did it, everyone. We did it. I think we got the good ending. Holy hell. The first video game I ever played in my childhood was a puzzle game, a point-and-click adventure game called Simon the Sorcerer, which led me down the path of playing Simon the Sorcerer and Monkey Island and Sam & Max and a bunch of other classic point-and-click games, which led me, as you all know, to my life of complete and utter video game addiction. I have played hundreds, if not thousands, of video games. It's my whole life. I went to university to study video games and game design, and I focused mostly on puzzle design. I tried to make puzzle games in uni and discovered how difficult it is to make puzzle games. The art of puzzle design is something that there are books and books and books and books written about. There are GDC talks every year about how to design good puzzles. An art that has been worked on and perfected for years in games, decades, hundreds of years in real life. And this is the worst one I have ever played. By far. It is not even close. This has some of the worst puzzle design I've ever seen in my whole goddamn life. Holy crap, was it fun to play though? Was this one of the worst designed puzzle experiences I've ever had in my life? Yes. Did we enjoy every minute of it? Well, maybe not every minute, but we had a great time. We've all only lost our mind a little bit. God damn. Weird take, TBH. Sure. Isn't this like known for being bad? You had fun, mission accomplished. I mean, I guess, yeah, thanks to you guys. Thanks to the whole group. Thanks to us doing this together. We had a great time. Well, a great time. Enter to start a new session of the 11th hour. Load to start. No, YouTube, thank you so much for being here, YouTube. If you've made it to the end of this video, you've had fun. Everything about this that isn't the actual game design was excellent, but the actual game design was complete garbage. Thank you so much for watching. If you want to play this game, go watch a video of all the cutscenes and you'll have a much better time. Thank you so much. Click all the buttons if you're still here. It would mean a lot. I'm trying to build a little YouTube channel and you could help me do that. We will see you in the next playthrough. Goodbye.